Doing alright, thanks, Navala. Feeling better now that another thing's done. Also kind of looking forward to this boss. This thing seemed fun from what little I played of it last time, so hopefully it goes well. Yeah, let's not watch the intro this time around. Nah, let's just get into this one. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Obviously still a bit tired, but I'm looking forward to finally being done with, like, this whole section. I do like this song a lot as well. Didn't need to jump again. Like, I do like this song a lot. Hey, young. My main problem with this boss so far, in the 30 seconds I've cleared, is this part right here. Trying to figure out how to deal with curving nonsense. There's so much curving nonsense. Oh yeah, crap, it's one of the walls. I should have died there. See, I want to argue with that, because I do like the things like the DJ Esri song, but I can't really. This is a really good song. Like, I do really like the DJ Esri song, but just like as a song to listen to, this one is really good. I can't really disagree with that. Saying that, the platforming song's actually pretty good as well. Ah, damn it. Like, I really do like the platforming song in this. I actually had to jump forwards. I really just can't deal with this curving thing here. There's just so much crap everywhere, I just can't read it well. I really just need to pick a place and hope, honestly, I guess. There you go. Thankfully it doesn't last too long. Oh, I don't like this place. Ah, oh, you've got to be joking. Sir, please, no! Ah, I tried to run past that one. Fair enough. Like, this is honestly just a good, chill song to listen to for the most part, which compared to literally everything else so far, is quite nice. And I say that despite it getting, like, stupidly fast, as far as, like, the lyrics go. Like, a minute in or something. Oh, really? But, like, Len doesn't really feel like a song so much as a boss song to me for some reason. Maybe just because I played so much Destination, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a song you listen to so much as a song you play against. The Mario song, obviously, is... DJ S-Ray is DJ S-Ray. Like, it's a rhythm game. You're not really listening to the song so much as trying to get the beat right. And then there's the other Mario song, I guess, so that's pretty much it. And, like, even if I was just listening to the Len song, there's not really the most chill music in the world. Yee! I wanted to try to delay and get them up there, but I guess I shouldn't do that then. Just try to dodge, fair enough. There's a lot I'm going to have to learn about the early game for now before I get this kind of consistent. I mean, there are certain times I could obviously just dodge and live, but I'm not going to say I'm not tired still, after how much extra I played in general. Okay. Couldn't really tell you how I survived there, but sure. I'll take it. Hey Bowen, thank you very much. We'll see how it goes today. Like, I want to say this feels like the most reasonable extra to deal with quickly. But we'll see, obviously. Like, of course I targeted me on the ground. Atari made a new console? What do you mean? Do you mean like one of those mini consoles, like the mini SNES or something? I feel like I would have heard about a new console. This might be something I heard about a long time ago, and it's been so long I forgot about it. Yeah, this genuinely feels like it's probably the most reasonable. Like, this feels like it's probably going to be the most reasonable of the extras. And by that I mean I'm not going to have to test play something again. Or deal with crap RNG. Yes! Get up there! Oh, bollocks. I am not good at judging these, clearly. I need to stop doing that. Stop trying to get them up there. Nah. Yeah, I know, right? I need to stop trying to do that with my jumps. Like, I see the fruit going on the bottom and think, yeah, sure, I'll jump high now. That'll get them up top. And I double jump up there, and then I can't get down because I'm dumb and I can't read yet. Because reading is apparently impossible. I mean, I am kind of tired and it's the start of the stream, so it does make sense, but even still. Hey, Bandy, how's it going? Bollocks every bloody time. I'd say most of all, though, I like this fight so far because it reminds me of the older avoidances. Like, yeah, fair enough. Like, it's relatively basic, and it's not stupidly hard, so that's nice. Didn't you jump and I realized too late. Feels weird playing something in the extra of this game and it not being like 95 difficulty minimum. That's kind of cool. I feel like my path is relatively decent. I've definitely had some really good times with it. Like, I've gotten to the bottom early before, well, late before, and I've just had nothing down there at some points. I don't think it's perfect yet, I will agree with that, but I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with it better. I could start there, actually, I guess. Like, I definitely don't think the path is perfect. Hello. Oh, bollocks, I jumped into that one, fair enough. Hey, Ninja, thank you very much. Fair enough. Yeah, I think if I just do the previous attack on the bottom instead of the top, that's probably better. Yeah. Like, the bottom and the middle, I mean. That was the part I wasn't too sure about. Whee. It's just because I stood on that platform before and it worked out for the other attacks. I was like, yeah, sure, this works. This is fine. No, this is too low. I guess I'll die then. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to go right to left. I'm just doing that at the top. I'm not really trying to go left to right at the bottom. That's more just because I don't have any space left. So normally I just jump around for a couple of seconds at the bottom and that's enough. I tried going further right at the top, but then the fruit locked me in, so it just didn't work out. Yeah, okay, Nidza. Sure, no bias in that. Yeah, no, I genuinely did try to go further at the top, to the right of the top, because, you know. And then there's just like, well, I guess there's no way back this time, so this isn't gonna work out. Dude, I'm just starting off, so I can't read for crap. Like, the main thing I really wanted was more time on the middle platforms instead of the left ones, but from the place I was starting it at, which, like, I just started the previous attack on the first attempt to the block above me, and it worked out great, so I just kept doing that. I wasn't really thinking it past that. But yeah, I guess I could try starting it lower. That feels hard, though, because I have to find a way to go down. Like, I don't know, this feels a bit low for me. It's not that bad, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, no. But you can't really go down once they all start blocking things in, yeah. That was why I stayed at the top, because they all fall down at that point. Why would you want to be underneath them all? That makes sense. And I'll just stick with my current strat for now, I guess. I just got to dodge a little bit, so it's not too bad. Like, I won't say it's perfect, but I don't read some of these. I can't read curving. I will admit the Miku one is actually a pretty good emote. Not gonna lie. So this should supposedly be safe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I can't stay up there for long because the fruit blocked me in really quickly. Ah! Like, I try to go to these platforms a little bit. Oh, great, cool. Ah! And then I just dodge on the bottom. Yeah. It's not the greatest plan, but it's not too bad. Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of this part, am I? I love basic avoidance stuff like this for some reason. I don't know why I love this kind of fight so much, but I really do. Dude, Jesus! Ah, I nearly had that. Yeah, it's so good. This song's so good, man. Man, that was rough, though. What the hell? I was just trying to prepare to find a way down for the next part, but I guess I'll just die instead. Man. What happened after that? It's like green line and then horizontal ones or something. Woo! I guess I'll just stay here. It seems to work out for the most part. It's such a good song! It's such a good song! Why is there a yellow fruit at the bottom there? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously, like, this was the attack kind of thing that I liked the most. I just didn't be that at all. That was the kind of attack that I liked the most in Len, the original Destination 2. Like, the orange attack, the first chorus. I wasn't paying attention. I'm really not paying enough attention, but this is cool. Yeah, the path is fine. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but it's alright. Like, if I started one block lower, like down here, it would probably be good, but like, it works out, so. That's why I didn't try too hard to get a better one. Granted, it was also far into the stream last time, so that didn't help. I could probably deal with this better too. Oh, what?! Why did it kill me when it flew away? What do you mean? Did the stalk just turn around or something for a moment? What the hell? Why did it kill me then? The trail doesn't kill you. I've already done that. But that was a lot easier. Hello. Yeah, so like, this thing's really cool. Whee. Yeah, you just delay everything that you can. That's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, I wanted to jump right and I realized too late I shouldn't have. My bad. Like, you just delay everything else as much as you can. That's pretty much all there is to it. And then sometimes I read badly because it's early on the stream and not playing well. I'm just enjoying the fight at the moment, honestly. I'm not trying too seriously yet. Okay. Sure, I guess. Like, honestly, I'm just enjoying the song. I really didn't jump in time. This boss is fun. How would you know? Did you play this boss? You did? Oh, cool. I'm glad to have your opinion. It's nice to know that more people enjoyed this. I know Max said he likes this the most. Which is debatable because DJ S-Ray exists, and we all know how great that fight is. It's not because I'm good at it or anything. Dude, I even tried to double jump there. Definitely no bias in that response. Definitely not just because I'm great at that fight as well. I don't know how you read half of this crap sometimes. I really don't know how you read some of this. Like, that curving nonsense is just hell to me. Pure unbiased opinions. Yep, that sounds about right. I really don't jump too high for that? Come on. Oh. I wasn't sure about the middle then. There was a lot of mini fruit. I think the mini fruits are growing, but I can't tell. Like, I really can't tell if they're getting bigger the further they move. I'm not dead. Neat. Ah! These grey fruit are a mess. I saw that one at the bottom that just straight up didn't move. This song's so good. This song's just so good. Crap. Ah, see, that one worked out flawlessly. Did it get a little further? Not much further, no. I wasn't trying to get too far when I played last time. I just wanted to get past the grapefruit. And then I did. They're like, cool, I did. Now to take a break because I've been playing a long time. Ah, I really thought I'd get past that. I really thought I was ahead of that. So yeah, I got to the top of the screen, I dodged the grapefruit on the right-hand side, there's a green line attack, which is strange because targeted stuff in a Russian fight. Pattern in a Russian fight, what the hell? And then I think there were fruit... Yeah, fruit coming diagonally, like, slightly shifted from the left and right. Like, they were coming from the left and right walls, but the ones to the left were going down slightly, the ones to the right were going up slightly. Ow. And then I died, because I wasn't ready for it, so... I don't have auto fire on still. And then I took a break, because, yeah, that was all I wanted to accomplish. I just wanted to be able to drop down at least once. That one lived, okay. I just wanted to get past the grapefruit once. Because, yeah, you do have to drop down, it seems. Staying up top is pretty tough. I know, right? A targeted line attack. Honestly, I was actually kind of surprised to see that. I could have dodged that if I actually stayed down, but I didn't realize. Mostly because, like, pretty much every pattern thing you could possibly think of gets removed. Very rarely do Russian avoidances or just things in general have pattern. So that's why it was funny to me. Like, in almost every case. In every case in this game, except for in Fluker, is pretty much gone. And Solgren, apparently. Yee, didn't like that. Should have gone left, I guess, but I couldn't read it fast enough. Kind of surprised about the Solgren one, honestly, but I did like it. But I am a big fan of the Love Trap attack, so... Doesn't that have targeting? Yes. But it doesn't really feel like pattern so much there because there's a lot of RNG going on too. So you kind of have to adapt for it. Dude, I cannot read this curving attack for the life of me. I didn't think the reason that I couldn't read it last time was because I've been playing so long. I just thought I was going to be bad at this attack. And so far that is holding true. I am not remotely surprised that this is a struggle for me right here. Why did Algorand have to... Damn it, fix it. I was thinking more of like the yellow fruit and the second last thing. That's a lot of targeted. I don't know what other attack that you could be thinking of, really. Like, I assume you're thinking of the main one with the yellow fruit being targeted at the player and then the blue fruit. Which isn't targeted in this fight. It used to be, but then that got changed because apparently it's boring, so I never got to play that version. But yeah, the yellow fruit with the yellow-blue fruit section, which you see at the start of the fight in the original, is more RNG in a sense here. Because it's not targeted at you. So you just focus on the blue fruit, and there's a lot of blue fruit. The yellow's just to reduce the position that you can dodge in. Crap. Hey. And I really cannot judge the distance these things are going to go sometimes. Hello, like, why did that guy go so far over? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Selly, as well, yeah. The big yellow fruit and that are all targeted. At least they were supposed to be. Oh yeah, crap, I'm gonna go up. Okay, well that could have been worse. Kinda screwed that up. Whee! The ceiling one's honestly kinda hard. Oh no, green line! There we go, so this is where I died last time, so I wasn't ready for... Wow, that was hard! Jeez. Damn, dude! So that's where I died last time, that's my PB, effectively. Except now I know to not be at the wall. Because last time I ended it on the far left, and that didn't end well. Well, see, Canra, that's why you don't watch this game on 360p, because it ends badly for you. Like I do, for everything. Yeah, there's a lot of crap in this fight. But the song's great, so I'm okay with it. Crap, I just ran straight into it. It's not usually that low. It is for me! Because for the most part, fan games aren't exactly bitrate killers, so you don't need to be able to see any better. The grid definitely doesn't help, though. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say this song's well known in a sense, because it's so old and it wasn't exactly the most popular at the time. But, like, it's such a good song. The chorus lasts like a minute. And it's actually fine. Like, that's actually good in a sense. Because it's such a good chorus. Hello! Whee! Okay, fine, I won't go onto that block, my bad. Hey. I've only been playing it for like an hour if that, so... I'm not exactly especially far in yet. Oh, I never get tired of this. And the ending's so good as well for this song. Free! This isn't especially hard, it's just scary because of where... Oh, crap. There's always one more... There's always a couple more fruit on that before the grapefruit spawn. Yeah, like, this fight is the one that's pretty much entirely changed from the original. The Len fight was kind of inspired by the Destination one. This one's apparently just basically a new fight, except for the start of the chorus there. Like, except for that part there, it's apparently that's the only unchanged attack compared to the original fight, which is really funny. Grapefruits are doing it again! I have no idea how to... I needed to be further left, but I couldn't get over in time. Yeah, no, this fight seems really cool. Apparently this was the one Max liked the most out of the 4 extra ones. I'm liking it so far. It seems cool. Nope, I didn't go left enough. Cool. In the chorus? That's fair. I mean, they're like they are different sections, so they're meant to give a different feel. Like, this is kind of like the build-up to the chorus. The chorus definitely lasts possibly a little too long, I will agree with that. As much as I like it. It does feel like it's supposed to end at like 30 to 45 seconds, and it goes on for like almost double. There is only one chorus in this song, and it never stops. But then when you do get past the chorus, the ending's like... It's like a really cool payoff as well. And I really wish there was more to this song because of that. I really wish there was more to this song. Yeah, I'm not going to the right for that one, screw that. Hello, you're a low one. Ah, I double jumped a moment too late. Ah, I saw that one slowing down as well. It seems alright to me, as far as I can tell. I mean, the trail doesn't kill you. I do agree I find it a bit odd as well. But, like, alright, I guess. Like, the trail definitely felt like the effect of the moment when that first came in. And, yeah, alright. Sure. Eee, that's not great, honestly. Oh, well, that was free, so that's okay. Aha! I'm far to the right! No, that wasn't actually a great spot. Honestly, that green fruit kind of screwed me over. This is why I don't really like being that far over there. Ah, close. Whee! And then I tap back to the left. And then they fall before anything else reaches me, so that's fine. Yeah, I do agree it's a little much of points, but like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, I get that if it was just the fruit, maybe it'd be a little plain looking. I'm just trying to stay over so I can jump. Ah! Yeah, see, the timing on when to drop there is the hard part for me. It's like halfway between two sections, and it really throws me off. But if I try going down immediately, then there's always like 2 more fruits spawned from the bottom that I never expect. There's always just like a couple more, so I don't really know when I can go down safely. Whee! Oh, you actually know a lot of really, Camera? I didn't realize you knew a lot of Vocaloid music. It's generally a safe bet that people don't know a lot of Vocaloid music. So, especially people that don't play these games specifically. Granted, you've hung out with Cake for quite a while, so I guess you probably do know a few songs. Okay. Ah, I jumped a moment too late there. Whoops. It doesn't support a very high amount of moving on. Yeah, I mean, if the grid wasn't here, I feel like my bitrate would be fine for it. Like, 3K is generally fine for fan games. Hell, 1.5K is normally fine for fan games. But you get one constantly moving object and it suddenly becomes a problem. Drop down, I didn't mean to. Yeah, it is one. I will admit it is a lot of fun just going to fan games like, I know this one! There was actually a quiz that got made up. So there's a thing called the Fan Game Music Quiz, which, if you've heard of Anime Music Quiz, you probably haven't, it's based off of that. You listen to a 30-second clip of a song, and then you have to guess which of 5 options for which game it's in. It's a lot of fun! Ah, it's a lot of fun. Sunblast 190 bitrate. Oh man, don't think I've ever forgotten about that. The days where people couldn't tell that Cyber had a dot hitbox because passive stream was so low a bitrate. Good times. Hell, people still can't seem to tell Cyber has a dot hitbox sometimes. People don't realize that's what it is. Hello! Dude, you just die on that sometimes. Jeez. Like, on a rare occasion, you just die. It's going alright. I got past Great Attack one more time, yay, but like there's a lot I just don't know yet, so for the most part I'm just enjoying the song though, honestly. That's fine. I definitely feel like there's no way to dodge sometimes on the far, like here, when the fruits are coming from the wall. Like when you get 2 really fast ones, it's just over. But I guess, again, I've not really been playing it for too long, so maybe I'm wrong and I can just do it in the middle the whole time, but I don't feel safe with that. I'm also just going to forever be bad at this curving attack. This thing here is hell for me. But I fully understand that I just really can't read this. No, I really just can't read that. I knew that from the start of last time. 2K bitrate. I don't remember that one, but I can believe it. So now, there was something I was wanting to ask, and I always kept forgetting. There was There was a stream you did a while ago about an I Wanna Store, like, theory crafting thing, and I was curious what that was about. Because I wanted to pay attention, but everything was in Russian. But it sounded cool. So I'm curious what that was supposed to be. Like, what was that whole stream about? Oh, this is bad. Okay, I got lucky. Ah, I screwed that up, really. Crap. Was it, maybe it was your last stream? I don't know. I don't know if it was your last stream or the one before. Yeah, there was something about an I Wanna Store idea, and I thought it was cool. And then since that point, you changed your description on Discord to Fangame Database or something, and I didn't know if that was related or not. I assume not, but... Hello? So yeah, I wanted to ask what the I Wanna Store idea was about, because it sounded neat. I can't read curving. I can't read curving, dude. I can't read it for crap. Like, I can't read it for crap. I can't read curving for crap, dude. I didn't even see that through. I just saw the two coming from the bottom right. It's like, oh no, I need to go left to dodge this. And then I died. Good. I'm good at video games. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to play this boss too well because I'm just going to be chilling and playing it and just seeing how it goes. Like some 2012 avoidance thing. And I'm perfectly fine with that feeling right now. After everything else I've been put through. Steam but for fan games. Interesting, okay. Ah. Ah, I should have stayed to the right. I assume you mean that's meant to be for, like, paying for fan games, then? Oh, I thought I was going to the right of me. Oh, interesting, okay. What's the general idea behind it, then? Let people pay money for free games, like, I don't know, like, when people make projects like Super Mario 64 and Unity, and they say, hey, you can send money to my Patreon or something. But you're not paying for the project, is that sort of a thing? Is that what it's meant to be like? I can't read curving! Yee. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I get it's a long way off. This doesn't seem very safe. That seems better. No. This is also why I rush here. Ah, hello. Oh no. Oh no, this is kind of a problem. Ah! That was kind of bad. That would be neat, yeah. I don't know how that would work though. I just want to go up. No! I jumped! I saw that one coming too! Come on! I saw that one coming too! Bollocks! Whee! Probably don't know too many avoidance songs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of the Vocaloid songs are in Japanese for good reason, because the English data banks kinda suck. Other than, like, Gumi. As far as I'm aware. There have been good English songs done, but for the most part, like, yeah. Most of the good songs are done in Japanese for good reason. Yeah, I forgot to jump. Ah, yeah, I forgot to jump in time. Hey, you're in a block, so you're fine. I'm still not going to jump high enough because I see that animation. I really should stop doing that, yeah. Yeah, Luca English was the only other one that I could think of. I thought it was the bottom for some reason, I don't know why. Canra, just curious, like, how did you find Vocaloid then? Because, like, I get it's not exactly unpopular nowadays. It was very much when I started playing fan games, nobody had heard of it. But, like, I'm curious how most people hear about that stuff now, other than a Pizza Hut advertisement. Still surreal that happened. Still so surreal that happened. Free RNG! Where did all the fruit go? Where did all the fruit go, buddy? Yeah, if I get any low fruit at the end, that's kind of a problem for me. Yeah, so my strat definitely isn't perfect like I thought, but it's pretty good. It's mostly alright. Went up too early again because I can't tell when this is going to stop. I feel like I should just always be jumping on this, honestly. No! It's so hard to drop there! It's so hard to drop there in time. I really don't know where I want to go for this, though. I really don't know where I want to go for that. I do wonder if you just stay in the bottom left corner and just dodge the ones coming from the top, but that feels like a dumb idea. That attack's about as hard as I was expecting it to be so far. That attack is quite a problem for me. Ah yes, curving. Does he read? Not really, but he doesn't die. He nearly dies. Imagine being able to read curving. Imagine being able to read curving at camera. Okay. I guess this is my spot now. Oh, I'm sure I could recommend a few cute Vocaloid songs myself as well. I've heard a few songs in my time. I should probably download more of them, honestly. That's the one thing I haven't done much of. Wow, that was free, and I'm okay with that, because I was way too low. Okay, I'm kind of getting the timing of the grapefruit. Maybe. I'm glad these green fruit take a long time to get over to you. I guess this is better? I really don't know where's good for that one. No! Whoa. Jeez! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's faster than I thought. No! The luck on this man! How did I survive that long? Oh, I'm actually... Like, that was both really lucky and really unlucky. I can't believe that fruit clipped me at the bottom. Yeah, PB. That's the first time I passed the horizontal ones. I really don't know how to deal with them yet. Oh, whoops. I've not gone very far on this. Like, it's funny, but I know this fight's 3 minutes long, but because of how the song works, nothing feels very long. Like, it feels like it's a 2-minute fight because of how the song works. Because it's only got 3 sections. Ah, well, guess I'll not die? I live! Sometimes I survive. Yeah, I've not gotten very far on this fight yet, and that's fine. Nah, I'm not gonna land there, don't like that yellow fruit forcing me to jump. Whee! Up, drop down. Yeah, Basically, if no fruit spawn at the bottom at the end of that, I'll be fine. Oh, I never get tired of this song, dude. I just need to figure out the timings of when they change. I knew it was changing, but I wasn't reading the fruit near me then. I was just thinking about going to the side. I wasn't thinking about the fruit right next to me. Hello. That's all agree. Hello. That. Imagine being able to read curving. Imagine being able to read curving. I don't get why this song's so chill. It's great. Hello, okay. I thought the blue one was gonna stop sooner. I thought the blue one was gonna stop next to me there. Fine. Imagine being able to judge things. Oh yeah. I forgot the left one then. I just thought it was done. Oh yeah. Sometimes lucky. Let's go. Sometimes I feel like I should be doing this in the middle. And not like in the top left platform like I do. Even though it seems to work. Oh! My space! No! I needed you to live! Bollocks. I was trying to delay that out as long as I could because of that mistake. Oh, man. I really didn't think that blue one would get me still, though. I needed you to live! Why? Why do you betray me like this? Okay, well that's fine. Oh, okay, you're stopping there, are you? I guess I'll go to the corner again then. Do I know how far? Oh no, that was bad. Okay, that was a really bad spot. That was a terrible place to land. And I did not read the parts above me, I just saw the ones below and thought, this seems fine! I kind of thought I'd be able to walk to the left again, honestly. I'm dead, yep. Wait, she kills you, right? Important question! Yeah, she kills you, okay. Important question. Always an important question. Does the Miku kill you? Whee! Ah, I knew that fruit's gonna be bad. I misread it again. It's going alright. I'm getting there. This isn't going to be the fastest clear or anything, but this feels a lot more relaxed than the other three things that I did. Partially because I don't feel like I'm going to need to have to test play this one. Partially because I don't think there's going to be really crappy RNG that I'm going to have to deal with like at the end of Mario. I don't feel like this is going to be a luck fest, thankfully. I feel like I'm just going to actually have to play well. I could get lucky, but I feel like for the most part this is going to be me playing well. But if nothing else, it's a good song, so okay, I guess I'm just falling down there. I could fall down there, couldn't I? I know, right, Cameron? I definitely know that feeling, or lack thereof. Now we hope there's no fruits on the floor, and there was not. I could drop down there. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Dropping down there seems like a great idea. Which in hindsight seems really obvious. Change. Yeah. You gotta be wary of the crossover. Yay, okay, so it's when they stop exploding, that's when you go for the grey. Gotcha. I still don't know how to best deal with this, because they just seem fast. Like, I get being near the ceiling or floor is a bad time, too. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Jesus Christ! Hello? I'm sorry? My bad? What do you mean? Same, Minty? I dodged that better when I was across the ceiling! When everything was stupid fast! Do I need to be at the ceiling because there's less fruit? I don't... Okay, I'll try that once at least. Yeah. Hey, Rita. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the fruit's gone. I feel like it's when the grapefruit are directly in line with you. I feel like that's when they do that. Ah, this sucks. Yay! I guess I can't always drop down if I'm too far over. That makes sense. Yeah, that's my second time to that attack, Rita. The first time I didn't know it was coming, and I actually nearly survived it, because I stayed in the middle, dodged a few times, and died when dropping, like barely clipped me on one of them. It was like one of those fruits that you didn't think were gonna hit you, but it somehow did, because the angles. I think you got past that one. I couldn't get why, honestly. I can understand that. That one seems really, really hard. Yeah. Oh, I actually nearly had that too. Also, hi, Era. Thank you very much. Oh, I love this song. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't really heard this song much. Like, it's one of these songs that you just kind of forget about, and then at some point it pops up again. And you're just like, yeah, this song's great, I love this song, but I haven't heard this more. And then you remember it's because it doesn't quite last long enough. Like, you really wish there was a part 2 to it. I had no idea, even if it fell down there, I wasn't sure if I'd survive. Like, I don't think my strat for the post-green line's very good, because it puts me right to the top of the ceiling where everything spawns, but I just don't know how to time it yet. Or how to dodge it anywhere else. Like, trying to dodge it down here just doesn't feel like enough room sometimes. Because you gotta have so much space to be able to move a lot. Ah, I jumped as well. I saw that coming. Bollocks. You have a headset. Ah, congrats. How does it feel to have a set of heads finally? You can use one for playing the game and one for reading chat. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped. I could have lived. I assume this headset also has a microphone. Boop. Yeah, okay. And I assume this is also cheap as hell, because that's what you do. Entirely reasonable, honestly. Dude, I could just, like, stop talking to this whole 30-second part, and I'd be perfectly fine with that. Okay, so it's not perfect dropping down, gotcha. Because they do explode in a circle, it does kind of get in the way. I'm not sure what's best there. I sure as hell delayed them out a lot. Jeez, I bet it needs to deal with the bottom at all. Buy a more expensive one. How dare he? It's not like you get much use out of it anyway. Hello. I don't know why anyone would force such a thing when you only use it all the time. That. Jeez, that is so hard to fall down fast enough for. So yeah, this part I'm not sure about my plan for. Like, I go here because it seems reasonable enough, but like, I really don't know if it's good because they spawn so close to me there. I didn't need to jump for that. Bollocks. Ah. I was looking forward to trying the next part again and see if the seeding was actually a good strat. Because I'm feeling like the ceiling might actually work alright, even though it's so fast. But like, I'm assuming that you just don't get as many fruit at the top, so it's possible. But I also feel like if you're at the ceiling, they're also going to be stupid fast, so we'll see. I ran into that one, I even pressed right. Maybe I'll be able to read the curving. Nah. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it doesn't matter how many heads you have, curving's always impossible. I can confirm that for you. I have at least one head. That's how I know these things. Still working on the second one at the moment, but, you know, that's probably good enough to know for sure. I definitely see why Max liked this a lot, because this is probably the one Max was best at, and had the least struggle with. So just like how I like DJ S-Ray a lot, he likes this a lot for the same reasons, because it turns out people like what they're good at. Surprise, surprise. That was not a great time. I did not mean to do this. Well, that's one way to delay everything out and get really lucky angles. I'll take it. Ah, crap. Hello. I just got like nothing near me. I got lucky on that one, that's for sure. That could have been far worse. Yeah. This part's so scary, dude. Ah, yeah, and because of that as well. Like, it's so hard to drop down for that. It just feels like there's such a little opportunity to go down at certain points. Like, there's barely any opportunity to go down. You really do just have to go in the crossover immediately, and, like, that's hard. I wouldn't say they're supposed to, but they tend to enjoy them more if they can beat them quickly and are therefore good at the thing. And like, I assume he wasn't a big fan of Mario, partly because, I don't know, partly because shooting, honestly. I don't know Max that well. But at the very least, because of the RNG nonsense at the end. Like, I assume he wasn't a big fan of the final part. No. I waited like a smart person. Let's go. Then I get why Max wouldn't be a big fan of, because he had to test play it, so he had to deal with some real bullcrap. I had a hard time, and he had an even harder time. Oh, that was a double jump. Ah, there's a grapefruit down there. Well, you could live at the bottom of this screen for this attack perfectly fine. I just don't, because I just prefer this spot for some reason. I don't know why. Don't really have a good reason for it. I just do. Like, once I beat this fight, I kind of just want to go through DJ S-Ray and explain how I read it. Because I'm not really reading it traditionally, remembering every input, like I've said. But like, I just want to go through it to actually describe what I'm doing for it. Nah. I'm down here now. Okay. Okay, well, this has been a mess. How did I live that long, man? I really don't think I should have survived that much there, but okay, if you say so, game. If you say so, game. Oh, don't go up too early. There you go, buddy. Still not too sure about this transition at the moment. Ah, because of things like that as well. Yeah. I really don't know about that transition, man. That thing's so hard sometimes. Like, I did make a bit of a mistake by landing by accident. So I was trying to avoid the blue fruit on the way down, because there's still something to dodge. There always seems to be at least one fruit on the way down. Like, the grapefruit are fine if you can get to the floor, but trying to get to the floor in the first place is just... Man. It's a tough one for sure. The rest seems okay so far, but like I don't really know too much about it. I'm not too surprised at the transitions that I'm having trouble with. Ah, bollocks. Okay, I'm down here now. Yeah, that wasn't a great move. Kinda surprised I'm alive, but you know what, sure. I don't know if that's a better strat than what I'm currently doing or not, honestly. It just feels like an alternate strat. I don't know if it's a better strat or not. It sure worked out in that circumstance, but like, the everlasting barrage question, am I playing better or did I just get lucky? Ah, I jumped a moment too late, damn it. That was hard to get up there. I definitely get why there's less fruit on the ones on the right there, because it's very difficult to get up in time at points. There we go. Okay, hi, that's a lot of curving. I'm just gonna leave now. Ah, I even went away from it! I was holding right, you prick! I was holding right away from that orange fruit because I saw it coming. Really? That was too high. Alright, fine. I should start trying to play better, shouldn't I? I'm still just kind of tired, I guess. I'm just enjoying the song in general. Hello. Sure. I'll take free RNG. I will happily take that. Every single time. Yeah, no, that's why I don't like that plan. There you go. That's why that doesn't always work out. I thought there was a bit of an issue with it, I just wasn't sure what it was yet. Whee! Fair enough, stick with the top then. Transitioning is hard between the platforms. Gotcha. I can definitely see why Pion beat this in the day though. And just bollocks. Dude, yeah. What comes after that? Nothing. It's last. That's how the last works. You can't have the last after the last. We've already got to the last after the last. That is the next thing. But I can't tell you like how many lasts it is if we're going from the previous last, because technically that didn't even end, supposedly. It didn't even give a thanks for playing. It just said 100% question mark? Like the snide bastard this game is. Oops. Final after the last of the last? Well, I mean, there'll be a final of the last. After the last. But there can't really be a final after the last. After the last. I'm trying to make sure I'm saying these sentences right. Because, I mean, it's the last. That's what last means. You can't have another last after a last. That's just, it's last. Otherwise, it's just not last. You can't keep having a last, otherwise your thing just never ends. And everything ends eventually. Whether you want it to or not. No. No. Staying on the left too, so that's good. Ah, I screwed that one up, honestly. Probably should have died for that, but that works. Dude, I landed again. Bollocks. God, it's like Len all over again. Landing on grey 2 when I don't want to. Except if anything, it's even harder here, because like, I feel like I need to go to the right for the grapefruit, like fall down the middle, but you just don't get the time. And then if you don't get far enough to the right once you do get to the bottom on the grade, it's just over for you. I'm just not reading the chat when I need to, honestly, Papa. Like when I need to play the game, I'm just not reading, as always. Because sometimes I do need to know what I'm actually doing here to, you know, not die and all. Does tend to be an important part of most video games, especially in these ones. Oof, close one. Also, I kind of just like dismiss. It's like, okay, cool, I'm done with this conversation. I don't have anything left to say. It's like listening to a child say, "But why?" It's like, why is the sky blue? Well, because of these reasons. But why? Well, because of these reasons. But why? Like, okay, cool. I know where this is going. Eventually, you just stop replying because they'll just keep asking. There's no end to it otherwise. It's like, but now, what if there's a last and a half? It's like, okay, we've already covered this. There's no last after a last. That's the end of it. We've already covered the extra part as well. It doesn't matter what I say, it's going to keep going as long as I keep replying. So clearly the answer is to just stop replying. Imagine being able to beat Kirby. I think this is I figured that out years ago. That sort of a conversation. And then the other person's like, oh, why'd you stop replying? What do you think? Ah, I really thought I'd make that. Or they say you mad bro or something, and it's just like, dude, there is no good response to this, and you know it. Crap. Well, this is my spot now. Hey, yeah, I swear it's when a fruit is directly above or below you, that's when the greys don't move there. Obviously on that bug isn't really major. It's more when the greys stop afterwards, that's the problem. Yeesh. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. Stupid high spawn. Whee. I think I could have made it under that one, but I'm honestly not sure. So I just kind of hoped the fruit wouldn't get in the way. Yeah, my strat definitely isn't perfect there, for sure. I don't really have a better idea. If I go lower down, they do block me off. I jumped, please. I jumped for that. Man, I am surprisingly tired today, and I do not know why. Hey Kurt, thank you very much. Don't know if I'm tired because I'm playing more of this still, or just because I didn't sleep well or something. I don't think I actually slept poorly or anything. I think it's just because I'm finally getting to a break point in this game and I can take a week off. That would be nice. Not feeling like I have to constantly stream every day in the week to try to get this one part done that has lasted months. Imagine taking a day off from stream. I'm really bad at days off. I don't know, it seems to be able to handle big projects pretty reasonably to me. What's the problem? Like, I know multiple big projects that's been done in it. I know multiple big projects have been done in GM8 as well, but the music has to be external there. Like Kamilia 3. Crap. Yeah, there was no way on that one. It's just on GM8 you have to actually make certain things external so it can run it. GM Studio can keep it internal and it still runs. Ah, I should have gone over. Should have gone over. Imagine being able to read and play. Really? No, it's fine for me. I don't know why it's having a problem for you. Because yeah, no, I've opened K2 Alt on my computer and tried to fix DJS rate quickly in a very poor manner. So yeah, no, it worked fine for me. Yeah. I will admit it takes a long time to boot up the first time with big projects on Studio. But like after the first boot up, it's generally okay. Mate. I mean, sure, but I don't feel like that's the reason it's bad with it. Ah, okay. There's a lot of old programs that are still working really well. Like OBS. I don't even know where the version I got OBS from is. Like, I don't even know how old it is at this point, because I'm still using OBS Classic, because Studio straight up doesn't work for me for some reason. PCs are weird. Like, it's hardly new or anything, so... I really feel like going to the corner is a bad idea there. I mean, I feel like it's been out of use for a while, so... It's the first program that came to mind for that, though. Now we actually try to pay attention, because Heart Attack is hard, because transition is hard. Big projects, saving debugging? Okay. Maybe I just haven't used the debug tool, but like, yeah, booting up the project seemed fine to me. It could take a couple of minutes, but it didn't seem that bad. I don't know how I lived on that one. Ah, never mind, solved the problem. But yeah, I was trying to say that, like, saying the program is old is a bad excuse for the things running badly. Like, it doesn't matter how bad my computer is because the program's old. Like, no, that's not the reason for it. I mean, because you're watching a stream or something in the background. Also, because it's a big project. Surprised I made this back. Neat. A couple of minutes for a big project doesn't sound too long to me. And again, it's only on the first boot up as well, so like after the first one it barely takes any time at all. Ah, I dropped faster. Like, it's only a couple of minutes on the first boot up, it's not after the first one. After the first time it's fine. So you just boot it up once, let it run, and then come back to it when you want to work. Ah, bollocks. Yeesh, that probably shouldn't have lived. Come on, let's try out the ceiling strat. This is probably bad, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is not great, huh? Oops, alright. Yeah. I mean, every time I want to try something out, I didn't have that issue when I was making, say, the series. It didn't take minutes at a time every time I was trying to add any minor change or anything, so... I don't know, maybe my project isn't as big or something. I feel like it's pretty big. Well, I tend to have stuff to do in the background anyway as well. Ah, you stopped there, you prick. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not used to the better stuff then as well, but it always seemed alright to me. Definitely better than whenever I was trying to work on a GM8 big project and it took 5 minutes every time you wanted to try something. That was a pain in the ass. Trying to make something for a big project in GM8 because I was helping a friend out, so it's like 5 minutes every time you wanted to change anything minor. Yeah, no, I figured that was the reason. Ah, if I jumped better, I could have lived. That was hard. Really? That was too high? Really? Alright, fine. Yeah, to my knowledge it does. I know there were some bugs that Plasma had to fix for the project he ported, but it didn't seem to be too hard for him. Like, GM8 to GMS is way more of a problem than GMS1 to GMS2. Ow, really? Yeah, true, it is also Plasma. That is a good point. Like, I'm fairly certain, like, if you port it from GMS1 to 2, it just kind of fills in a lot of the things by default, thankfully. So you don't have to worry about a lot of problems. I'm pretty sure he booted it up. Hello. Took a risk and it worked out somehow. Yeah, I mean, that's what you got the playtest for. So... yeah, I know this game's theory is about playtesting. I just misread that one entirely. Dude, I cannot read that curving. Like, I really thought I'd make that. Order of the Moffat Show. Dude, nice. That's pretty good. If only I watched TV. If only I watched TV at all, but it's cool for the people that care. I have no idea how to deal with those falling through. Jeez. Like, the ceiling definitely isn't great. The floor obviously isn't great. I really thought I meant... Dude, I cannot judge these for the life of me. Yeah, I don't like the depth thing that it does either. Like, you have to have a depth for instance create or something, and it doesn't have a depth by default or whatever. Yeah, I think that sucks as well, and I don't want to use GMS2 partly because of that. It just seems like needlessly annoying. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but I sure as hell don't know what it is. But like, I'm not exactly a professional coder or anything, so I won't be doing anything like that anytime soon regardless. Where the depth for every object is stored. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's a script for it all, which is kind of funny. And, oh yeah, don't worry, I know how big it is. because the Project Plasma was porting. I know exactly how bad it looks. I'm aware. Like, come on. How are you supposed to drop down on any of this crap, dude? Like, you just can't drop sometimes. But I tried staying at the top with my first attempt, and I got walled, so... God damn it, that transition's a pain in the ass. Older millennial. Can you imagine that in Warhammer 40k? Yeah, I definitely remember the script and Plasma port of the game. I don't want to go too in depth because I don't know how much he wants people to know, which is why I'm not saying too much. I didn't expect to fall all the way down because I missed the jump button. Whoops. I wasn't a big fan of the layout of everything in GMS2 either, but like... I know V likes GMS2 a lot, so it works for some people, but like... I really do hate the depth thing. Like, it's got to be instance create depth or something now instead of just instance create, and I'd like... That just seems needless, incredibly pointless to me. Really seems so needless. Jumping into a fruit again. I like an unnecessary change. I jumped as well, come on. Oops. Instance create layer, yeah, it's that was it, something like that. Yeah, but you can't do it in the object at all now, Cosmo. So you can't just set it for one of them, it works for all of them. Which is kind of a pain to me. Granted, I'm also not really the guy that you'd be talking to about this stuff normally, because again, amateur as hell, but... It seemed annoying as hell to me. Yeah, but you don't have a base instance create anymore. I don't know, it just seems like a pointless change that just adds a few more inputs every single time you type something. Yeah, fair enough, you do more coding than me, so... Maybe professionals are used to worse crap, so it seems fine. I mean, you can still add the depth anyway, so... Except at least before it was your choice. It wasn't forced on you every time you wanted to make anything ever. Crap. Oh, God, I can't be curving for the life of me, dude. Oops, wrong button. Oh, not me. Don't watch that. Okay, alright. Wait, no. No, that was from Reader. Okay, never mind. I do not want to watch that, do I? Okay, I can watch that now. Alright, I'll take a look at this. This is gonna be dumb and I know it. I can't hear a thing, because I got the game sound on still. Yeah, that makes sense. Scene. Ah, blurry. He's gonna do this at the bottom because he couldn't go. Yeah, couldn't go up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. That makes sense. And he does more stuff. Yeah, okay, and things happen. That sounds about right. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Good job, Reno. There's more than 0? Yeah, that... See, here's the thing. When you make the object, you can just... Like, if you're using the same thing or something... Well, yeah, you can either make a new object, which takes less time than just setting a new one whenever you create. Hold on. No, like, I'm just trying to think this through. So you're making a new object to place this in a room so that it has a different depth. But like, objects by standard don't have any depth. Oh no, I'm not talking about creation code. I understand that's a pain in the ass if you do it for all of them. But like... Okay, how does depth when it's just an object placed in a room work then? Ah, I really thought that would live. Because I just assume you have to put creation code on all of them or they all have the same depth. If you're not creating it with code. That's the part that I understand, which I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Like, if you just place an object in a room, does it have the same depth as every other object placed in a room? Ah, I didn't like that. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so that seems fine. So then, if you want to change the depth in Game Maker Studio 1 and you're using the code for it, then you still can. And that's the part I take issue with. Like, in this, you have the choice of doing that when you're using it with code. Otherwise, you're going to manually type in layer 1 million or something every single time you want to add something in. Say it's behind everything. Ah, crap. This is a bad spot. Object's not. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm probably misunderstanding something then, because that sounds like a pain in the ass having to set the layer for each object individually. They're like, I'm trying to see how it's better, and I can't understand it. Like, it just doesn't seem better to me. Ah, you set the layer on the tab on the left first. Okay, okay, that's a bit different then. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, okay, that makes more sense then. Yay! It was allowing me down for once. Still don't know if this spot's good. Yeesh. I really don't think that spot's good, but I don't have a better one right now. Really though? Does the trail kill you there? Does that trail kill you, but the other trail doesn't? I feel like I just clipped the front of it. Man, I was trying to get ready for the next part too. Oh, my bad. A temporal layer. Oh, good. I didn't realize we were getting time travel with Game Maker Studio 2. Good to know. Okay. Temporary. Yeah, I figured that was what he was going for. That's fine. But temporal sounds so much cooler. Yeah. I got what he meant. Don't worry. It's fine. It just sounded way cooler with temporal. Yeah, temporal is generally related to time activities. Like, I want to create the temporal machine too. Ah, Jesus. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. God, that was brutal. Dude, I really don't get what I'm supposed to do sometimes on that attack. Ah, crap. Yeah, no, it does sound... It is pretty expensive, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I don't know. From what I understand, GMS2 sounds great to people that have experience with coding. It's like, oh, this sounds like a wonderful time, I'm glad with all these changes. And to us amateurs, it sounds like a pain in the ass, so... Like, to me, it just sounds like, well, you can add a layer for them with, like, I don't make enough objects for that to matter. I think that's probably the big difference. Like, I can just make a second object, and it probably is about as annoying to me as adding a new layer anyway. So... I had GMS 2 just because it was on sale at one point, and like considering how much time I got out of GMS 1, it felt worth it. Even if I was never going to use it, but yeah. GMS 1 just feels fine to me. All the changes in 2 just felt unnecessary. But again, I don't know, maybe I'm just not skilled enough or something. Clearly I need to be further right whenever I can. Or I could just get free RNG, you know, that works too. 20 bucks? That's real cheap. 20 bucks does not sound like much. Oh, that wasn't fast enough, really? Come on. Yeah, I think it's about 100 in the UK as well. Damn. That's stupidly cheap, okay. Like, even when it was on sale because of me having GMS 1, it was still like £50 or something. Like 50 bucks-ish. Tap, 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 tap. Nah, not great, but that's fine. Whatever. Oh, even sale. Damn. Alright. Man, that is ridiculously cheap in comparison. That is ridiculously cheap in comparison to us. Ah, well, I'm here now. And I'm dead. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I decided to stay high because I couldn't go down on the great attack. Guess I'll die then. Imagine reading curving. Yeah, I got a Game Maker Studio 1 from Humble Bundle as well, which made it stupidly cheap. I guess it is because Game Maker Studio 1 was going out of sale or something at that point. So they just would, like, sure, let's give away copies. That's my only guess, at least. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, iGlab. So it doesn't surprise me it's less. I didn't expect it to be so much less. But I know, like, games in general are supposed to be cheaper or something. To my knowledge. Ah, I barely jumped too high as well, man. That grade transition's such a pain in the ass. Hello. Almost didn't read that in time because I was looking at chat. Jump, tap, 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 tap. No, screw that. Not staying there for long, thank you. How do I deal with the falling fruit? Yeesh. How do I deal with getting down from here? Oh hey, it was nice again. Cool, thanks game. I mean, that's one way to do it. Really do have to pay attention on this part though, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what I was worried about with the top strat. That's what I was worried about with that. That was why I was worried about staying up there, fair enough. But you kind of have to be really aware of when the attack's ending so you don't have that problem. It's unlikely it spawns right next to your face anyway, obviously, but there is a chance, as we saw. Hey. I was just like, man, is that attack deadly anywhere? Like, I tried doing it lower down, it just seems so hard. Oh, good. Okay. That could have been worse, I guess. Nope. I shouldn't have gone for that. I knew it. I wanted to go left and then I saw the fruit kind of blocking that, so I tried going up and I don't know, I just committed when I should have gone back. Fair enough. Bad mistake on my part. I'm just trying to think about how to deal with the parts I'm currently at, though. Partially the grey fruit, but I feel like that's just, you gotta read it well to be able to drop down and then see if the game's kind to you, I guess. I really don't know on the parts after, though. Like, maybe I just got unlucky with staying on the second block. Or like the horizontal fruit, I mean. Because like I stayed here the first time for the fruit from the left and right that were going at the angles, and it just completely ended me. But I guess I just got unlucky or something. Which wouldn't be the first time that I got unlucky on the first attempt and thought, well, this is bad, I'll try something else. Hey, nothing on the floor. Wonderful. I guess I'll try it with the block again, but it's just like, I know it's rough not having as much room to jump. Like staying in the corner right here. I pressed left way too late, damn it. I hate when I see them, like, moments like that. Like, I see it coming, and I try to move away, but somehow I'm too late, and it's happened so many times in this game. Like, I see the thing, and I press the button, and somehow I'm not far enough away still. Like, it feels like I start moving left a frame later than I pressed it or something, for some reason. I'm sure isn't the case, but I can't help but wonder why I die so much sometimes. I don't think it's on my keyboard, but I don't know. I definitely felt like a weird problem with Jen's game last stream as well, so who knows. Yay, no floor fruit. I love just like tapping along or shooting along with that part of the song. Mika repeating the same part there. Don't jump early. Man, that transition's harder than it looks sometimes. That transition... Oh yeah, that one was free, okay. I didn't trust jumping up, honestly. I didn't trust jumping high on that one. Last time I tried jumping high on the grey attack, it just screwed me entirely, so I didn't want to do it again. But I guess that was a misplay, fair enough. Man, that jump was completely free too. can't tell if I'm getting better at reading this curving or it's just being nice. I really can't. Hello. Okay. Ah! Ah! Why are you going so far? Piss off! Piss off, fruit! Oh, I'm getting to this part frequently, so that's nice. Getting to the part that I can't seem to handle relatively often. Now I just need to be able to find a way to handle it. Crap. Okay. Nah, son of a bitch! Why is that transition so hard suddenly? It seemed so fine before. I'm not even getting the chance to get to the grapefruit. Do I actually... I should probably go to the top left more, I guess. Because that sounds like a really bad idea, being on the top left. Oh, that was coming down. Okay, fair enough then. Like, being on the top left of the screen sounds like such a bad idea in general. There's so little room up there to move. Like, there's even less room to dodge, and there's definitely even less room to move side to side, so... Like, at that point, you've got to fall off. Yeah, I feel like it's just being kind, honestly. I feel like the curving's just being kind and not coming near me. I don't feel like I'm reading any better. Thankfully, I don't really care too much because the song's wonderful. I really thought that orange fruit would stop sooner. Good. Thankfully, I don't mind too much at the moment because the song's great and I haven't heard it a billion times like the Lens song before I even played the game. So that's nice. Ah, the song's not overplayed before I even started the game. Oh boy, that definitely didn't help for the 38 hours I spent on Len, that's for sure. Having already spent God knows how many hours listening to it in the first place. I straight up don't even know how many hours I spent listening to the Lens song without this game, but I'm fairly certain it's more than I spent in this game. Considering how much I've speedran that, the original. Considering how much I speedran it, I feel like it's probably more. I don't really have any proof. I also don't really know how long I spent in the first place on that boss. It wasn't long, but it wasn't necessarily short either. There goes the grapefruit. I swear it's fruit that are like directly vertical from you. They don't target you there. That's what the bug is. I just jumped into that one. That's on me. Like, I don't know why, but it sure as hell feels like that. Whoops. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. I mean, this is already K2 plus, basically, so... Some ideas are best left off as ideas. I mean, K3 plus was already a bad idea, honestly, but... yeah, exactly. K2 Warp plus Remake. Now made in GMS2. Ah, I really thought I was gonna live then. Also with extra. Now you've actually got to find the secrets in the extra stage, or the extra stage. It's like Baba is you, the secrets never end. There's always another layer. Another layer to see. Because there's not enough platforming in this bloody extra. There's not enough places to hide crap. You'd have to make more platforming for the secrets than there is platforming already. I really thought that was going over me for some reason. I don't know why. Oops. Extend the maze. That I would be okay with. Nobody would do it, but I'd be fine with that. I don't even know what a K2 Warp Plus would be like, though. Considering the problems I've already seen, I can't imagine more. Oh yeah, this is the time. For some reason I was waiting for the grapefruit from the floor to come up again, and I don't know why. Which just shows the state of mind I'm currently in. Like, I was looking at those grapefruit on the floor and just thinking, okay, so when does the wall rise up? I was convinced they were going to come up again. Ah, well, I'm not making that platform now, am I? Whee! Oops, all Len edition. Oh, that's a good one. Am I getting lucky or am I getting better at dropping? Ow! Wow, I really do get to relive the Len experience, bonking on the green line. Cool. Every time you do a gate, you fight Len. Thankfully, I don't think there's a huge number of gates in this game, but I don't remember. I can't say I've counted. Oh, really? Oh, wait, there is one in stage 1. Never mind. I think you K2, not K2 warped for the gates, that's why. Yeah, enjoy the game, there's a gate, isn't there? Well. Over before it began. Dude, stop! But with lots of 16 pixel jumps. I don't even know how you'd be able to do 16 pixel jumps in that. I guess just like... damn it. 16 pixels for all the vertical ones or something? So you just add mini spikes to all of that? That wouldn't be the worst buff, honestly. Like, 16 pixels from that isn't too bad. But also having to go fast with it would be really difficult. Ah, yes! Guess I'll die. There's like 50 things here. The whole game is the maze and secret fight. Hey, you say that like the maze is a bad idea, Fran. I loved stage 2 and I wish it lasted longer. I love the hell out of that. I was okay with the maze. That was by far one of my favorite parts because I love exploring. Crap. Oops, all Len edition. I just can't get over that. Like, it's the oops, I think, that really makes that to me. It's like it wasn't even intentional, it's just somehow everything became Len. Don't know how that happened. I didn't even see that one, honestly. Oops, all Len edition. When's the GM8 backport so we can TAS it? Yeah, there's a challenge for you, Sudav. How easy would it be to take a game like this and port it to GM8, like some people seem to do for some things? Some people did that for a couple of engines for some reason, didn't they? God knows why. Just take this game and put it to GM8. It makes it great. That's how you know a game's good, when it's in Game Maker 8. That program that's not been relevant for like 20 years at this point. 15 years? I actually think it might be 15 years that GM8's been obsolete. And it's still getting used by most Japanese makers. Like, GMS is obsolete and now they're finally starting to use it. Why am I up here? I don't know, but I'm not now. Imagine reading the RNG. Oh, imagine dodging. Exactly! K3's GM8, and that's clearly the greatest game of our generation. And every generation with how often it got friggin' updated. And cancelled and remade and whatever the hell. Christ, it's the Skyrim of fan games. K3's not becoming relevant, time to update it, thanks Kamilia. He wonders why people bugged him so much. I'm probably dead, but I had no idea how to dodge that. Oh, okay, fine, it worked out. Forces to GMS2, back forces to GM8. Considering how the instance create thing works in GMS2, I really don't think backporting from GMS2 would be a good idea. GMS1, I think it would be possible. GMS2 would be a mess. I really thought that was going slower for some reason. I mean, Extra Extra in K3 is pretty much just actual extra stage. Regular Extra was all the hidden bosses. Then he added the Extra Extra, which was the actual extra. Eventually. So, he's effectively already done that. Ah. GM8 port? Fram, you don't know how old Buy Balloons is, do you? Most of it was in 8. Screw it, yeah. For the record, the GMS2 program I was talking about for porting earlier was Buy Balloons. Because Plasma got his grubby little mitts on it. I don't think it's that secret, honestly. I just wasn't really thinking too hard before. Hi, Plasma. I don't think that's meant to be a well-kept secret or anything, so I feel like that's fine to say. But yeah, that's how I know about the whole, like, depth script nonsense. Because Plasma showed me that when he ported that. And they're like, ah! There's 1,000 objects in here. Wow, I did not read that well, but it worked out. I mean, yeah, it's basically a Plasma game at this point, really. I don't even know why Hido's still on the team call. I don't know why I'm in the team call, honestly. I don't do crap. Ah, I misread that. I should probably be dead here. Whee! Oh, there's more. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Yeah, bombshell. Buy Balloons got ported because Plasma wanted to optimize things by 3 frames per second. You think I'm joking? I'm overstating it. If anything, he'd do it for 1. It's like this game's only running at 50 FPS real time. I need to make it 51 FPS real time. Again, I'm understating. See, you don't want to exaggerate to make things seem too unreasonable, but then I like go the other direction too much. It's more like 2000 to 2001. Like, it's more FPS. It maxes at 50. It makes no difference. It maxes at 50 regardless. Yeah, but the real FPS is high. It makes no difference. It's got a cap. That's... So yeah, that's how I know how much the script likes doing the depth stuff when you port from GMS 1 to 2, because apparently it works immediately when Plasma ported from 1 to 2 from what I remember. I'm pretty sure there were some things that didn't quite work right when he actually played it, but like it booted up fine, so. I do get that, Fran. I do understand that. Although for the most part, I'm fairly certain people with potato PCs will not be playing by balloons. Game's a tad on the hard side. I jumped into that like a dumbass. Oh yeah, no, Plasma's one of the few people that scares me when it comes to Game Maker. He does use a lot of shaders and stuff. Like, I do understand it makes a difference for people with worse PCs, but like, yeah, one, I'm not sure people with worse PCs are going to be playing by balloons too much. And, there was a second point, but I'm so tired today I've already forgotten it. Cool. I don't know why I'm tired today. Streamed too much the last month, I guess. I swear I had a second point. So you're just gonna have to assume it was a good point and just agree with it. What was I gonna say? Ah, I hate doing that. Yeah, it's like to the extent that Plasma fixes things. That's what I mean, Wolfs. Like, in a general sense, yes, I genuinely feel like Save the Series is currently going to have some issues with that. And that's one of the things on the list of things I need to fix, because, oh boy. That's going to be bad otherwise. Yeah, I think it was meant to, the second point was just meant to be the amount of effort it takes for the 1 FPS fix, which admittedly is more just about like porting it to another engine. Doesn't seem worth it to me, but like, that's why I'm not the one doing that. Okay. I think that was the second point I was going to make. Why am I so tired today? Like, it's not even like I'm tired, I'm just genuinely exhausted. Generally exhausted, not genuinely exhausted. Big difference there. I don't know why, though. For my thing. Ah, Christ. Wow, spoilers, Plasma. People may know I have a small part in Buy Balloons. I can't believe you'd release this information to people. Rat. Now I'm getting better at dropping, so that's nice. I don't know if I'm getting better at reading that, but it's okay, because I can bonk here. I really don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't like this spot. I really don't like that spot, dude. So yeah, this is a round where you feel like the chorus should end, and then it just keeps going. I thought they were going to fly away from me, I'm going to be honest there. But man, that sucked. I chose the wrong corner. No, I didn't do guest areas for Save the Series. Plasma did suggest it to me at one point, but like, I made the decision before I started the game, however goddamn long ago, like, I'm not doing guest areas. Save the Series is all me. Because the only things I've made so far are like joke nonsense with vegetable series. I've not really put out anything serious. And I'm not going to require anybody else to put their name on a game. Ah, good, that position sucks. I'm not going to require anyone else to put their name on a game that they don't even know has a chance of being decent. I mean, that's because the chorus lasts like a minute long. Artimax, spell Owlan backwards. I'm not surprised there's still people that don't realise. I'm pretty sure the last time I chatted about vegetable, it got brought up as well. Yeah, no, nobody thinks of it, it's great. Somehow Owlan just completely doesn't look like Naloa at all, so people don't even consider it. like 3 people realized when I first released Galaxy Friend, but like most people have no clue. You knew? Oh. Oh, you got me. There are people that still don't know though. But yeah, no, like there's no game that I've made that's like reasonable. It's all been like half-assed effort and things that aren't meant to be taken seriously anyway. So I wasn't going to require anyone to do guest stages for Save the Series in a game like that. So there you go, there's one spoiler about Save the Series, there's no guest areas. I feel like that thing's kind of overdone with medleys as well anyway, so... Yeah, Wolfie was worried that the collab for Jingle Jam might be too good looking. Funny enough. Because of the background thing I made. Wow, that was free. Ah, and then I misread it. Good. Yeah, Wolfie was worried that the background thing I made for the Jingle Jam stage got too good looking for an Outland Butterfingers thing. Which is funny because all I did for the background was I basically ripped off Pat's Snow Globe after test playing it. Like I saw Pat's Snow Globe and thought, ah, that's a cool idea. I can do that too. And then I made a circle and I gave it a random image X scale and image Y scale. Oh, I thought you were joking, Plasma. Yeah, no, Butterfingers is Wolfie. I thought you were joking with that one. But yeah, no, I just made a circle for the background effect in the Jingle Jam stage, and then just gave it a random image X scale and Y scale, and I was like, this seems pretty decent! And then I gave it a depth as well, just so it wasn't all in front of the screen. And like, the ones in the background would be faded out a little bit or something. And then that effect was used for the credits of the game! And I was very confused! Because Outland made a thing, and then people took it seriously again! Crap. I don't get it! Seriously, I love that the collab by me and Wolfie just permeates the whole of Jingle Jam, because the song Wolfie used for the stage is the hub theme, and my effect is the theme for, I think that's using the hub as well, but it's also the credits. And I don't understand it because I feel like our stage should objectively be the worst. Maybe not the least fun, but probably the worst. Like, I don't get it when it comes to Outland stuff. Ah, I misjudged that one. That was going to be a hard one. That last one sucked. Yeah, Wolfie made the platforming, I made the boss. And then they nerfed the boss because apparently it was a bit harsh still. Whoops. There was definitely a bug in it that they fixed, where like, the bouncing snowmen could get stuck in the floor. Which I just didn't fix because I thought it was funny. And like, it fit Outland stuff perfectly. It's not meant to be perfect. But they fixed that, which, yeah, fair enough. And then they nerfed the boss a little, which, alright, fine. I guess it was a little harder than I realized again. That's not too surprising. Ah! Oh, come on. Which one's that? I feel like there's an early attack that can really screw you over, because it turns out I screwed up on the RNG. And it only sets the randomness once. That being the shapes on the red, yellow, green attack. Apparently the angle on that's only set once, and then all the angles after that are the same. Because I screwed up. Again. Oh, you mean, yeah, no, you probably mean the one pattern attack. Yeah, I tried nerfing that to make sure that wasn't going to kill you, and apparently I still didn't do it enough, so... I do feel a bit bad about that one, honestly. Like, I really wanted the pattern attack to be targeted, but, like, for some reason it kept having a chance of just screwing you over depending on where the fruit were, and I didn't like it, but I didn't nerf it enough, and I thought I had. So yeah, I will fully agree that that part's bad, unfortunately. That part of the fight isn't great. Yeah, the targeted part. The one pattern thing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was my bad, unfortunately. I did think of like fixing that when I did the minor Galaxy Friend stuff for Fangame Dungeon, but... couldn't see a way up at all there. Hello, Plasma's ult is Gemilus. Yeah, we all know how much Plasma loves 32 pixel needle. Basically his favorite thing, really. I can assure you that I'm not reading the curving here at all. I'm just like dodging and hoping I live. Like I don't really know what's going on for the most part. Like I've given up hope of reading that attack for the most part, so I'm just doing what I can do. And we're seeing what happens from there. Tap, 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 tap. Ah, hello. Crap. Ah, no. No! No, don't do this to me. I need the fruit high! Yeah, no, that boss was not meant to be the most fair thing in the world. Elder Him is not meant to be the easiest fight. I mean, I'm pretty sure Zero said he gave up with it as well, so yeah, no. I don't expect anyone will clear that fight, that's fine. Because nobody will care to. Like I said, you don't make something humanly impossible by making it so hard that nobody can beat it. You make something humanly impossible by making nobody want to clear. I didn't quite think it'd be that bad, but I just figured not enough people would try in the first place. Which is funny because Piranha apparently nearly beat Elder Him. He got to the last attack. I did not expect that from him. It was cool to see that he enjoyed it so much to get that far, though. I didn't expect anyone to reach it. Like, he just messaged me randomly. He really is, yeah. Same. Rip Piranha. Never to make YouTube videos again for Fangame Marathon or anybody else. Never forget the 92 moment. Oh, that should have lived. Oh. Problem solved. We have solved the mystery of the fact that I shouldn't live. And now I don't live. Name every KO ult. Christ. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever know what Piranha's ult is. Plasma's ult is. I know I've asked before, and I've got, as usual, a usually cryptic answer as you always get from him, so I'm never gonna figure it out. I just made Owlin because I didn't want people getting high I jumped into that because I was trying to get them away. I just wanted to make Owlin to make people not get high expectations, and then it fell flat on his face for some reason. Frustratingly. People getting pissed at the vegetable series for not being better. Like, hey, something's unfair in vegetable. Like, no crap. Wow, is something not flawless in this game? What do you mean? I don't know what you were expecting from this series. Oh dear. I also don't get why it's rated so highly, admittedly. Maybe that's because I tell people to have low expectations, I don't know. But yeah, you ever just want to make something a screw around and not have to worry about how it looks or how well it plays or anything? That's pretty much what the game's for. Like, Hiddo definitely never cared about that, which is kind of funny. If Hiddo made a game, he pretty much always released under his name, except for like 2 games as far as I'm aware. I don't know why I tried to jump to the right there, I should have jumped to the left. I was trying to get into the gap because I thought it would be before it moved for some reason, but that was dumb of me. I don't know why I had the expectation I was going to get far in this today, but man, am I not going to get far. Maybe I'll get halfway. I definitely didn't think I'd clear. Imagine being able to read curving. Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of, Plasma. Happy Needle 1 and 2. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret, I just wasn't bothering to mention it, because most people don't know the series anyway. Oh, good. The Greyfruit's back again. Woo! I'm glad the Greyfruit isn't affected by going off screen like all the other fruit as well. That's wonderful. That was luck. I mean, that's a plan. That's sure one way to do it. Ah, I knew that was going to kill me. I should have gone up. Should have gone all the way up there, but I didn't trust it. I thought there was a fruit up there. Yeah, if Wolf enjoyed the boss and could play it well and it didn't frustrate the hell out of him, I feel like he would have cleared it by now, but unfortunately when you don't enjoy something, you also tend to play worse at it, and man, can I understand that feeling in that case. Oh, god damn it. Well, alright, I'm doing it this way then. It seems like a bad plan, but I'm committed. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Like, even that drop at the end was bad. Ah, I shouldn't have double jumped on you after I did it. Damn it. Yeah, for what I assume is final, I felt like you probably shouldn't have died to that, but like, I get it, unfortunately. I mean, I sure died to a final in a boss fight recently. Was it recent? I've already forgotten how long ago Len was. Time has no meaning with this game. Ah, bollocks. Oh, really? Hey, Parsnip, how's it going? Yeah, I figured that was the case. Time is... You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Crap. I had no idea how to get out of that. Hey, Wormy, how's it going? Oh yeah, Joshua, I actually did think a while ago, like after you first asked me like if I was ever going to run one of your games, because all your games tend to be like 40 minutes and 50 difficulty, which isn't too bad. So I figured if, like, I want to check what runs you've got first, so if you could message me that on Discord, that would be cool, because I don't want to make a deal before I, like, put myself in a dumb position. But I was thinking, like, of saying, if you finish a single run of Classic to Boss Rush, I mean, the games for the most part. Like, if you finish a run of Classic to Boss Rush and submit that to SRC, doesn't matter what the time, it's just, you know, finishing it. Then I do one run of your choice. Crap. It's like things like Salt 100% probably wouldn't be too bad. I don't imagine I'd spend like an excessive amount of time on the run that I do for you, but it would be something at least still. You know how you people say like for like, it would be speedrun for speedrun. That sort of a thing. It's like any game or category of your choice. Right. Yeah, see, this is why I want to know what the games are first. So I know there's not a chance of me getting screwed over like that. So So I know there's not a chance of me just saying like, oh boy, I did that run of Kamilia 2 at one point. It took like 20 hours, but I did finish. Now it's your turn. Like, oh, god damn it. See, this is why I don't say I'll do a thing if X happens without knowing things in advance. Yeah, all the things that will be possible options. Because I don't know, maybe you'd want me to run Break Break because you've done a run of that. Bollocks, it finally bit me in the ass doing that. I knew that was possible. Just gonna send you yo-yos? Wait, yo-yos what? Yo-yo speedruns? Have you done actual percent or only elevator percent though, Walsk? Oh, Salt and Sugar. I mean, I have those two games still, so yeah. I got the downloads for that. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I thought you'd run games that weren't yo-yos. Salt and Sugar are good games, though. Close. K1, oh good. Yeah, Zero Game, that was one. I actually forgot about that one. Oof, close. Crap. Whee! Whee! SGG. Yeah, this is why I don't let random people do this for much. Crap. Also, why I'm still not sure on how many like, I was tempted to make one of the things, like, submittable points as, like, make me speedrun something. But I wasn't sure on how many points to set that for. Because if you set it too high, people feel like they need to get their money's worth out of it. Or their points worth, even. I really don't know where to go for this attack, dude. Ah, come on, really. But if you set it low, then they don't mind, like, doing stupid crap. And then not be taken too seriously. They're not wasting their points. Because, like, if you go too high on it, everyone's going to feel like they have to submit Noasis or K3 or whatever. And they also have the problem of people having too many points, and that doesn't help. I should just stay here, actually. This is fine. Yeah. See, 100k and 250 were the two numbers I was thinking, but 250 seemed like it would have the whole K3 any percent every run issue. Like, everyone would feel the need to submit that of all things, and you know I don't really want to do that at all. Yeah, points balance is a hard game to play. Oh, I screwed that one up. I screwed that one up entirely. It's been so long since I got past that, man. Points balance is a tough thing, but like I need to finish off all the other things first and start playing games casually again, as opposed to being stuck on one ultra hard thing for a year and a half and still be working on the other thing that I said I'd do. I had no idea. I was hoping that would hit me in the air. But yeah, keep in mind, Joshua, the rule is like you do the classic to boss rush thing, and then I try whatever the run is, so feel free to consider if you think there'll be like an alright thing for you to do as well. Because I get even to boss rush is probably a bit harder than all the other runs you've done. Mostly in terms of length. Ah, I didn't need to jump for that. Ah, well, me. You get to learn the flaws as well then of that game. Mostly Miku. I did think of Sugar, honestly, and it didn't seem so bad to me. But you're probably not wrong. I'm probably underestimating it in some sense. Scribble element I didn't really remember. I didn't remember you done run to it. It makes sense how you said it. I saw run to that a long time ago. Okay, Wolsk. Man, I'd love to see you do a speedrunner classic, even if it's not serious. Like, I would genuinely really enjoy that. Alright, so I just need to drop sooner on Grey, gotcha. Oh. Maybe someday. We both know that's a lie. You haven't even beaten it yet. Still waiting for that sand extra clear, by the way. Oh, just remembering that the clear attempt actually had that sand co-op playthrough thing. Okay, guess I'll die then. And what are the odds? You buddy! Come on! I guess that's a good break from the Minecraft boss, actually, so that helps out. No problem. Glad I could be of use there. This is not one of those times. There you go. You now have a nice breather. You now have a nice breather from Minecraft. Why did the fruit not work properly? It's so weird. Man, that was free. Neat. You miss Minecraft? Well, if you tune into Wask's stream, Plasma, you can relive the glory days. Supposedly. Hey, thank you for actually being kind and letting me up for once. It's been a while. Dude, come on! I actually don't know if that's a Sororiku boss, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what was made by his friends and what was made by him in that game, so... I honestly can't say if that's a Sororiku boss or a Sororiku friend boss. I am aware that a lot of Sororiku stuff is not good, though. I am very aware of that. Ooh, the dodges though. Tap, 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 tap. Jump. I definitely don't think this strat is flawless, but it works out for the most part. See, I would agree with that though. I would agree with that, Wolsk. I could definitely see him being the one to have made it. Especially considering Sand Final boss, so... Thank you for being easy again, I appreciate it. Ah, I saw that one too, I just didn't know where it was going exactly. Scribble's 2.5 hours, oh, dang, alright. Yeah, the car did seem like the awkward part for a speedrun of that, I'm not surprised. You do not know how Scribble works? Cosmo? Do you not know the car gimmick? Yeah, you get a toy car. And you use that to press buttons and stuff. It's like a second kid in a sense, but not really. Crap. Well, guess I'm not going to the top then. Also, this start sucks. I'm going to be spending a lot of the time with the bottom here. You don't remember the car? See, I figured you'd beaten Scribble, but I didn't remember. Yeah, no, there's a car gimmick that you control and you put it on buttons. It was funny how everyone was thinking like, oh man, I can't wait for the triple jump so I can get some of these things, and then it turns out to be a jetpack. Because nobody knows what to expect. Yeesh. Man, grapefruit transition's still harsh though, that's for sure. Still don't know what's best for this part. Go up, went too early. Okay. What? Was I supposed to be in the middle for that? Or did I just get lucky? Yeah, like that was a dumb death. I just kind of blanked for a while because I wasn't sure what was going on. Just like, why did this fruit not kill me? I saw that one coming, but I was just like caught off guard with everything, so I just died to it. Like that's one of those very avoidable. It was a very dumb death, basically. If I was paying more attention to the fight instead of trying to consider on how I'm supposed to dodge that, it would have been fine. Oh, hello. 127, dang. I knew the run was fast, but dang. Oh, god damn it, this sucks. I feel like that's relatively close. Nah. I want to say that's relatively close to the end of the chorus, but let's be real, that chorus lasts like a year and a half, so. Like, the chorus lasts so damn long. Oh, you've only done one Scribble run. Ah, fair enough. Like, I don't feel like I'm too far off the end of the chorus, and then I get the other minutes of the fight, but... Okay, that could have been far worse. Almost was. Yeesh. Ah, really? I can bang back into it, fair enough. Honestly, you guys beat 6 Islands way faster than I was expecting, mostly because I had expectations of 20 hours from Volsk. Maybe Wolfie can beat it someday. It's not the whole song, but it's a very significant part of the song, yeah. Like, the chorus is like 2/5 of the song. Yeah, Fram, that's the one. Doing all endings. Okay, I don't know how many endings there are, so that doesn't mean too much to me. Sometimes the curving doesn't kill me. Woo. 4. Is that 4 with and without Mermaid, or what? Is it 2 endings, but it's also with and without Mermaid, or...? Well... So this is a problem. Maybe this is fine. Okay, cool, it worked out. Didn't like that. All clear? Okay. Oh, I can't believe the island thing isn't a typo. It doesn't surprise me it's based on an old game, but I still am very surprised about it. Like it's a typo just from somebody else. Hey, Gray was nice. Thank you, Gray. I really don't know where I want to go for this. Yeah, that's why I don't like that. Die! I saw it coming, I just didn't jump in time. I was trying to read how to deal with the green above me and I just didn't jump at all there. Fair enough. I really don't know where's best for that attack, man, the horizontal ones. I really can't tell. Don't run into a fruit, come on. Nice. I feel like bottom left was alright for the other burst. It's definitely still hard, but like, as far as things go, it's not the worst in the world. I just kind of had to accept that one after the first route spawned. I knew that was a risk again, but I went for it. Yeah, I was honestly half expecting there to be shortcuts for it as well, so like a back entrance would open up. That never happened, unfortunately. But like, thankfully, it doesn't generally take too long to rebeat an area, so... I mean, there is a lot of rebeating though in that game when you're trying to explore, so... Yeesh. Oh, there's a grapefruit here still, wonderful. Oh, there is one, okay. Oh, that's nice then. I saw myself messing that one up, I didn't know how to get out of that one. 10th time. Good. Yeah, see, I think I know exactly which screen you mean. And I kind of thought that was pretty memorable after I saw it the first time. And then I kept seeing it. Like, it's a decidedly average game, and they said, like, everything is, like, 6 out of 10 screens, probably. They're not bad, but they're alright, but you're not going to remember any of them. But it's because there's so many 6 out of 10 screens that makes the game cool. I say with my 0 playtime in that game. But I've thought that thought before. There's like, if you just put a lot of screens in a game, that makes it fun in a sense. There are some, okay. I mean, the puzzle one did seem cool, I will admit. I didn't pay too much attention, but I will admit that puzzle stage did seem really cool. But I guess, like, that's not really a single screen in that sense, that's like the collab of screens. Being the puzzle thing, gotcha. I don't know what that means, but clearly it's relevant, so... Clearly it's a good moment. I think I could delay this way. Oh, hello, okay. Maybe I can't delay it on the top as much as I thought. Yeah, I'm just not going for that block this time. I don't trust it. I feel like I could probably delay things out a lot more on the top, but I'm not sure. Well, just pause to GMS2, Cosmo. Problem solved. What? I wanted to go up. I wanted to go up because if I didn't go up, that would have been really slow and a real bad time, but okay. Just casually fought all of that game to GMS2. What could go wrong? Oh dear. Honestly, if you could put it to GMS1, it probably wouldn't be that bad for 2, because I imagine everything's relatively simple. Judging from what I've seen of that game. Could you stop spawning everything by me? God damn. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that much, considering how basic everything is. Like, I can't imagine there's anything too complicated in that game. Draw my 6 islands. I like that I died right so I'm gonna fly away. Nice. See, my first thought was, when I saw you say that you were gonna do, was like, I'm gonna do the GMS2 tutorial, where I port this thing to GMS2. Like, it's gonna be a showcase where I show people how to port a game from one engine to another. And it's gonna be me porting 6 islands to GMS2, let's go! Yeah, I see you, Floor Fruit. Live porting event. Exactly! You do shows. I need to actually read this attack again. I died the last 2 times. Oh, hey, it was easy. Oh, hello, didn't see the yellow one there. Ah, I shouldn't have lived. I definitely shouldn't have lived. Okay. I would have perfectly accepted death on that one because I screwed up. Why though? But why though? Not even the first time I bonked it, but like clearly I should just stop delaying things even slightly. Here I was thinking I was being like a reasonably smart person by like trying to not spend a year and a half trying to go up to the top, but I guess I'm wrong. Ah, crap. God damn it. Fine, I'll stop trying to go into the corner and delay things out a little. Why does the red fruit go so? Why does the fruit go so fast sometimes? Yeah, I don't want to do that jump on the left, honestly. That seems like a real bad time. Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of this song though, so that's great. Famous last words. Ah, I knew I screwed that one up, damn it! Man, I'm very annoyed by dying to the green line as well, because it's a green line. You really shouldn't die to that ever. Like, it's the one part of the fight that you really shouldn't die to. And I was looking forward to trying out the hard part, as it were, despite the hard part being a lot of the fight in general. Guess I'll die then, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna open up Bogan Stream to farm points quickly. Cool, there we go, problem solved. This is also one reason why I have too many hours in streams at the moment. Leaving them open, trying to farm Twitch points. Look, I only do it in Bogans and Maxes, it's fine. Still don't know what I want Bogan or speedrun. But the general view is it's going to be classic to boss rush, but I don't even know if I was the one to decide that or if he was the one to decide that at this point, when he kept saying it as a joke. Man, this looks like... Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I used the plugin. Yeah, god, no, that thing... I wasn't... Even before there were, like, reasonable point rewards to collect, I was using that plugin once I found out about it, because that thing's infuriating. Because I would lurk in so many chats, it's like I'd go back and there'd be a treasure chest just shaking at you constantly. Or just when I'm watching a stream, and it's just shaking constantly. It's like, yes, I get it. There's a thing there. You don't have to bug me about it. Like, I don't have the plugin because I want the points. I have the plugin because I want that thing to piss off This is just infuriating. I will take my free RNG, thank you. I can't help but just be relaxed at this part of the song, dude. It's so good. Like that little part with the fruit coming from all directions. Like probably partly because it's so quiet as well. Oh, I guess I won't land there then. Sure. Let's see if we can survive this for once. Almost no. I feel like I need to be more aware on this attack though. Like I don't feel like I'm aware enough of that part. Yeesh. Okay, so I can do this from here then, cool. Still don't really know if this is good. I feel like this spot's probably fine. No idea on this attack though. Dude. I knew there were two there, but come on. There's so many times the fruit overlap in this whole section, and you just cannot read one. Like, you just can't read where the fruit are going. Probably partly because of the tail. But maybe that's why Pandy was complaining a little bit about the trail effect earlier. Man. Like, I just can't see it sometimes. I'm not dead, okay. I literally just tapped the top of the R button because I was so sure I was dead there. Ow, seriously. But yeah, no, I definitely used the plugin to collect the treasure chest. I don't actually know how the point collection thing works on Twitch. It definitely seems like you can only get points in one channel at a time, which is kind of annoying because I lurk in multiple channels, I don't know which one I'm actually getting the points in. Which is a real pain. Because sometimes I want to lurk in Max's or Bogan to the point, and then I'm also watching somebody else, but then I'm getting the points into somebody else's. And like, normally it's fine, but at the moment I'm trying to get something in Bogan and Max's, and that's it. Thankfully Max's is like 2k off, so he's nearly done. Bogan barely ever streams, so gotta take the opportunity to get points from him when I can. Like, I don't think I'll do this ever again, like trying to farm, objectively just farming points as opposed to watching a person stream. But at least for now I'm doing it. I have no idea. I know he didn't beat anything though. He didn't enjoy Len. Like, he spoke to me about Len a little bit when he was last streaming. Apparently he was lurking and watching a bit. Free RNG! Yeah, I went late on that one. I should have just gone up, honestly. I don't know if I would have lived going up, but staying down is a bad idea if I'm not far enough to the right, so... my mistake. I definitely seem to be getting better at dropping down, which is nice, because that transition seemed like it was bad, but... Grah? Ah. I'm not sure yet. Well, like, if you go slightly farther to the right, it generally is fine from what I can tell. If you're against the wall, it sucks. Like in Redire's clip where he just dodges the last set of the split fruit, like halfway up the middle, and just gets completely lucky. He dodges the grey fruit on like this platform instead. So I don't know if that would be a better strat, but I didn't come up with it myself, so... I wasn't sure when they were going to stop. So I'm not sure. Like, if you can go away from the wall on grey though, it's fine. But like, if it pulls you from the start, it's just a problem. And then even then, like, I feel like it's possible it just screws you over even if you're not next to the wall. But I don't know. I don't have 20 hours of getting killed by it yet, so I can't say much. That's how you find out if RNG's a problem, apparently. I don't know why I thought that would live. I know they're faster than they look. I mean, that works too, Pooks. That's how I got so many points in Wolfsk's chat. I will admit I also lurk in Wolfsk as well, because I don't watch all of the GTFO stuff normally. I just leave the chat open just because why not? But, like... I don't know. Normally I just don't have anything to spend them on anyway. I mean, there's only 2 times I've really tried farming for points, and that's in Max's and Bogan's because of the whole, there's actually something I want here. I'd love to just watch Bogan normally anyway, but he streams once in a blue moon, so I can't watch him right now. Despite the fact he's live. Which is a real problem, because I like watching Bogan. I don't tend to care for Max's stream, I don't know why. He's a cool guy, he seems like a good streamer, it's just... Content's just not stuff I'm interested in normally, I guess. And like, the reward's only 50k, so I felt reasonable enough to just get. Oh, it's nothing against him, just, yeah, weird. One of those things I can't explain. Got too many people to watch already, maybe. That's always possible. Yeah, I'm still debating whether I want to refund the dings or not, honestly. Considering I didn't exactly have a good price for them at the time. Okay, it was nice, thankfully. I could have been real bad with how late I started going up there, but it worked out. I thought you would... Ah, I just missed it barely. I thought it was done. I didn't see any more explosions. I mean, I guess... Well, how much do you have at the moment, Wolsk? I assume less than I have in yours, but I honestly don't know. 187, okay. How many dings did you buy? How much did you spam dings at the time? At various points, because I realized that had like 3 separate prices or something. It's like drain the swamp. Drain the swamp of points a bunch, okay. I don't remember where you can check points, but after I get a good attempt or something, I can check it out if you want. I really didn't jump in time, god damn it. Like, where do you check point spending stuff? I really died to that, seriously, man. I don't feel like I get value for points with a dab. I would if I got to highlight my message. I've got at least 3 separate things planned that I could do for that highlighted message, but I'm not sure which one I want yet. Thankfully, I've got time, so... A per cube? Oh yeah, the max video. Yeah. The way things loop around, eh? Funny content, then bad content, then funny again. I didn't mean to drop, but okay. Clicking the channel points icon in chat. How to earn points, you mean? No? Learn more about channel points. I don't think this is it. Manage rewards. Ah! Review requests queue. 99 plus. Gotcha. I wonder what that could be from. Can I search 100 plus ding requests? It doesn't say how much the cost was at the time though, so that's a bit of a pain. Okay, so I don't think Wolsk is on the first page. Okay, 1, Wait, why is there an exclamation mark? I can report the ding? Yeah! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I think it's just 9. Oh, 10. Probably one of those cheaper there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know how much any of these are, so they're not all objectively 10k. Like, some of them could have been at the 1k point at the end, which I'm assuming is where a lot of them come from. 461, there you go, 15. I'm going to assume the first 4 or 5 were 10k then. And then I lowered the price, so it's still like another 15 or something points from that. So I'm going to assume about 250? Unfortunately, I don't stream as much as you, so you don't get as much opportunity to get points on my channel. I really thought I jumped low enough for that. No, I'm fairly certain it started at 10k, and then it went down from there. Like it's 10, 5, 1 or something. I lived, okay. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I definitely don't think I did 20k, that sounds way too much. But it was expensive for sure. There was no way. Yeah, it definitely did change. Because I wanted to let people do dings at the end of the run. I did find it funny watching somebody, I think it was Cake, play Go Across the Rainbow or something, and somebody said it's the dings, it's the now sound. Like, yep, this is my sound. This is what I came up with. Back in 2012 or something. Definitely didn't rip it off from this game. I don't feel like it was Go Across the Rainbow, but I don't remember what it was specifically. The squished exclamation mark looks surprisingly like a heart to me. Like, it looks surprisingly like a very tiny heart. Like an Undertale heart in black and white. Because Undertale also has a tiny heart. At some point, I'll manage to make progress. It wasn't that long ago I made progress in this fight, honestly. It's not that bad. Just imagine being able to pay attention. Yeah, you do have to, like... Well, I'd say you have to squint a bit. You don't really have to squint. It already looks like you're squinting at it. Because it's kind of a mess. Because Twitch and my emotes are not the greatest mix. Yeah, it's squinting at you, exactly. God. Imagine being able to read for crap. Imagine being able to read RNG. I really am just playing for the song here, honestly. This feels like every other game that I play as opposed to K2 Warped, which is nice. Just like 1,000 other 2012 Avoidance fan games like Rainbow Miku or something. And I'm okay with that. Also, hey Skull. Skull, what other game has this song? Because I swear it's not just Blood Festival. I swear I heard it outside of Blood Festival. I didn't even know Blood Festival had this, honestly. But I don't know what other game has this song, and I can't place it. Maybe an Enigma. Dang. No, I can get that, Walls. I definitely don't think it's like a song that... Okay, everyone will enjoy. But it's just like, it's the right kind of chill for me, I guess. I do think the chorus lasts like about twice as long as it should. But I feel like everyone can universally agree on that despite the chorus being good. And they may not universally agree on the chorus being good, but they can agree it lasts twice as long as it should. Yeah, same. The end is like such a cool payout, it feels like, for getting to the end as well. I don't know why. I just wish there was more to it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You got it, Wolsk. This is a Time Machine 2 song. Man, I can't believe I didn't realize that. Come on, man. That shouldn't have taken that long to figure out. Yeah, no, Time Machine 2 doesn't have any Vocaloids. It's got Cheat Reel, and that's the closest you got. I had to think for a moment if the credits was a Vocaloid, and it's not, so it's fine. The credits is a person. I honestly, I kind of like it, except for the fact the bitrate's ass. I genuinely thought it was a Sound Voltics version of that song. I didn't realize that Influka made it himself. I do think the bitrate is ass, though, and I wish that was better. Which is a real shame. Yeah, no, and Fluka did that mix of it. Which was funny, I didn't expect it either. I really thought it was a Sound Voltics version of the song. And I searched extensively trying to find that thing, because I wanted to hear it more. Because it sounded like the knobs, you know, in Sound Voltics. Oh, it's an Audacity effect, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, that sounds way less cool than what I thought it was then. I thought Fluke had to manually adjust things. I tried double jumping and even that would have died, so... Ooh! Ouch! I get it, but ouch! I guess I just like Cheat Reel. I don't know, I do like Cheat Reel an awful lot. But I also feel like that version of that song is real bad with the way it changes. Ugh. The vocal change just hurts every single time. I feel like for the most part the problem is the bitrate crap. If you can't handle the bitrate, I definitely understand Cheat Reel being worse to people though. That one was funny. God no, that hurts! Because there's a good version with those two vocals already, which makes it even worse to me. Oh, I guess people have different thoughts on what's good for Sudoku stuff then. Fair enough. I wouldn't even say the Time Machine 2 wants Sudoku, and that's probably why. Ah, come on, let me up. Oh, I even went right, come on. I don't know, Cheat Reel was fine. I do just, there is a good version of that song with those two vocalists as well, which is the worst part to me. At least Cheat Reel's consistent, so it doesn't drag you out of the experience. That's why I prefer it way more. There is a better version of Cheat Reel, I won't argue with that, yeah. But just the vocals constantly changing, just constantly remind you that, by the way, this song is bad. Cheat Reel you can just tune out. Also, there's more to the fight, so that probably helps as well. God. Ah, well. At least this song's good, so that's nice. I do wonder how much of the Cheat Reel song in Time Machine 2 is affected by Influka's need to lower the quality of everything to make the file size smaller. Yeah, probably a lot, I agree. But I don't know how much. That does seem to be a thing. What, you mean Cheat Reel was 2 instead of 5? I mean, I figured that was just shortening it for the avoidance. Screw that! I don't think that's because of the bitrate thing. Yeah? I feel like you hear my questions sometimes, Skull, and then you answer a different question. Like, I know that cutting 3 minutes of a song cuts the file size down by a lot, but the question was more like, I wonder if Fluke could change the bitrate of what's remaining to try to cut the file size down way more. Ah, I screwed that up. It wasn't admittedly like a direct question, it's more like, I wonder if X. It's fine, this is fine. Yeah, this is alright. Count the bitrate on one hand. Man, like, you may be able to do that with the Fluker song sometimes. Didn't like that. That could have been worse. Ooh, wasn't sure on that either. Alright. Well, guess I'll drop down then. Fair enough. No upper platform for me this time. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think Fluker goes quite that hard, thankfully. Just sets it to the lowest setting in OGG for Audacity. I even pressed left, come on! I saw that coming and I pressed left. You've gotta be joking. Ah, I hate dying at that. I swear there's gotta be a better way of dealing with that part of the fight, but I really can't figure out what I need to do. Crap. Never forget the time I nearly cleared Len with no audio in this fight because I could still hear the audio anyway. Except for the green line, I did get a bit lucky on that one. Ah, hello. Oh. Cool. The 3DS camera? Oh, that sounds like a time. Does the 3DS have a camera? Dude, just piss off with the curving. Did it sound like it was out? It didn't sound like it was through a mic to me. Alright, fine. Just sounded bad. Definitely didn't sound like it was through a microphone. Oop. Ah, damn it, I'm just reading that one. That was on me. I can't tell when I don't need a jump on that. Yeah. Dude, I was so tempted to post like a picture of my face from my phone again in the selfies channel in OFR. Because I've done that once before. I just post a black screen. It's pretty good. Just get a black box and post that image. That's what I did last time. Because everyone seemed to be doing it, but I felt like I missed the opportunity. That was a bit late. Yeah, it's funny when you haven't seen it before, but I'm fairly certain they have, so that's why I also decided against it. So I mean, if you want a selfie of me at this point, just look at my stream VOD, you know? That lived. Wow, I got lucky. I also got lucky, okay. Yeah. Here's a selfie from my phone. Black picture, because I have no camera. Can't be curving for crap. This fight really is a fight that, like, once you make progress on one attack, you'll probably pass, like, 3 more. It would just be plain and boring, honestly. It would just be me, like, thumbs upping the camera. And I say that because that's what I do with the camera most of the time, because I don't know what to do with a camera. It's like, I don't know. Cat. I was thinking it. Yeah, no, there's a difference between a selfie and a face cam, though. Ah, bollocks. I'm aware. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands either. It just feels like I'm there to be part of the scenery in a sense. Which, I mean, you kind of are, but it's... I don't like it. It feels awkward, because it is awkward. Same, Fram. It's so good. But I mean, if you want to see me in a selfie picture otherwise, you just look at me in any group photo from ESA. You can imagine my giant-ass grin under the mask. Like, you don't need to see the grin to know what's going on. Oh, God damn it. The giant smirk I've got on my face, like the prick I am. Oh, whoops, I wasn't looking there. Yeah, Wolfie had the mask on one of them as well, didn't he? I forgot about that. And he wondered how people see in it. And turns out it's actually quite difficult. It's not that hard, but it is quite difficult if you want to do things like precision platformers. Like, it genuinely restricts your vision way more than you think. So you feel like you can see pretty well, but I straight up could not read chat when I was trying a Time Machine 2 run with a mask on stream. Like, reading chat was impossible, because I straight up had to look over. I couldn't just glimpse and see it, I'd have to actually turn my head, which is so much more effort. And then I wouldn't be able to see the game, so I'd probably die to something there instead. I should probably post that clip in Wolf's channel at some point. Ah, like the gacha clip. Oh, bollocks. It's a good clip. Like, that's probably the best clip I've got of my channel, honestly. Because most of my jokes like that kind of get lost to the ether because I always forget about them. I forget I do those things. I just say things and things sometimes are funny. I definitely don't remember those jokes after I've done them. Clip of the year. Yeah, we both know that's bullcrap. That's never gonna happen. None of my clips are ever getting submitted to that. Because they've got to be of, like, bummer level for it, so... Like, it's really funny, but it's not in the sense of, like, it's obvious emotion. Therefore, people don't submit it. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, exactly, because that's got emotion, because Gab. Ah, I really thought I'd make that for some reason. Yeah, that's what's going to win Clip of the Year every year. The equivalent of, like, every YouTube video known to man. That's what's going to win Clip of the Year stuff. Because it's also only a 30-second section as well. Like, am I wrong, though? I don't mean it as an insult, I mean it as a fact. That's just how it is. As an English person, supposedly, I don't react that strongly to things, so... They won't be that clips, I'm sure, but they won't ever be Clip of the Year or anything, because, like, Bummer could see a spike appear on a screen and freak the hell out, and therefore that's better. Like a spike could rise up on the opposite side of the screen and Bummer would just lose it and leave the room. And people will clip that because that's just what he's like. Again, am I wrong though? A little bit on that one, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but... Considering I can pick... Like, where he was exaggerating with the Dark Souls one, like, sneezing's hard. Damn it. Yeah, you could. And that's why Bummer and Gab will pretty much be clips of the year every single year. I think Naylor said he was exaggerating it, I don't remember. Like, it seemed real enough to me, but somebody said he was exaggerating it a bit. Like the one with the campfire or something. From a bee in Mike. How do you know he wasn't exaggerating that too? I doubt it, yeah. Like, the fact that you could straight up believe it to be legit just says everything, honestly. So... yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I'm not getting Clip of the Year. You can't even try to lie to me about that. It's like, watch it win or get, like, nomination. I'm just sitting here like, buddy, do you know 2 of the people in our community? Because they will get every Clip of the Year. And then Bootstreams, he'll get one as well. Because Bootstrap is awesome. Ah, bollocks. Okay, guess I'm up here then. Yeah. Yeesh. God, it's hard. I jumped a moment too late. Bollocks. I was trying to read the angle and figure out where I was going. Oh, is he? Oh, fair enough. I didn't realise that. Ah, damn it. Thought it was going to be good then. I remember when I was, like, in my backyard once at school with a friend. I had a wasp land on my leg and I just kept that leg still for like 15 minutes and it was fine for me. Like, as long as you just don't move much, it's okay, but my friend was losing it. If it stung me, it would have really sucked, but I just thought, well, as long as you don't move, it won't sting you, everything's fine. So, I just waited. Which, now that I say that story again, just makes you think, well, yeah, it turns out, you know, the whole, my strong point in this community is stubbornness. I can wait. I can take as long as is necessary. I had all day for that wasp on my leg. He could have taken a family vacation on my leg and I would have just stood there. I wasn't exactly like, I'm not gonna say it was like the perfect state of mind or anything. I wasn't thinking like, ah, this is fine, I'm having a lovely day today or anything. It was like, this kind of sucks. But it didn't seem to be doing anything. I'm pretty sure we got a piece of paper and slowly pushed it off or something eventually. But it's been so long I can't quite remember there. Ah, I really thought I'd make it past that in time. Oh yeah. Not a problem for me. Crap, bollocks. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the general opinion of bees and wasps at this point in today's day and age. Ooh, in the armpit. Ouch. Yeah, that's a bad spot for anything. Ah, I really thought I'd fall past that. I don't even need to see the colour. Like, I can't tell from the colour, honestly. TLDR, wasps are thin, bees are fat. You're running right now. Like, that's the easiest way to tell. These are the fat buggers. That's literally, like, literally on the buggers. The bugs. Get it? It's funny. Witty man. Hold on while I jump into a fruit again. Yeah, honestly, both bees and wasps look white, yellow to me, so... But I also can't say I see either too frequently, so maybe I'll be able to tell the difference if I looked. The hairy versus no hair thing, yeah, I get that part, but like, I normally don't look close enough for that. I didn't mean to bonk. Brown? Are bees brown? I didn't think they're brown. I'm fairly certain they're not brown. Honeybees are not fat. Oh, well, okay, that's the part. Oh, honey, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Brown makes more sense now. I jumped too late. Yeah, brown makes way more sense then. You don't see those in the public in the UK. For the most part, I just stay very still and wait for it all to pass. Yeah, no, I fully get that as well. Like, if you hear the sound, you're not exactly looking around to find out what kind of a thing it is. You're just trying to look around and make sure you avoid the hell out of it. Yeah, bumblebees are great. Ah, bollocks, I can't be curving. Honeybees, I just don't know enough because I don't go to those parts of the world very frequently. Maybe they're common where the plasma lives in this tunnel. Maybe that's the 6th level of the tunnel, the honeybee farm. I love that we could just make up anything for this dungeon under Plasma's house. I can't be curving, there's too much of it. Only one bullet and it's a bee. Yeah, I only learned about the Plasma Tunnel last stream, folks, and it was a fun conversation. We had a good time. We came up with a game idea. It will never get made, but it was a cool idea nonetheless. Yeah, the first stage was the jungle or something. The second stage was that the no, the third stage was meant to be the tunnel to hell for some reason. Yeah, I nearly had that too. God, that was ass. Yeah, I figured you were. That's where I learned about it, because Mac came in here and was like, ah, interesting. Tell me more. I would like to learn. Aha! I live. Oh, bollocks, I die. I guess that's a honeybee. I mean, most people don't have a tunnel under their house, Plasma. I don't know if that's, like, news to you, but... it's exciting because it's the unknown sort of a thing. Yeah, but it's an unknown tunnel. And so tunnels are just, like, an exciting thing in general for that reason. Because who knows what could be at the end of it. Hey, it's alright, thanks very much. I'm doing alright at this. I wouldn't say I'm playing great, but I also really just like the song, so I'm just kind of chilling with it for the most part. Okay. How thing goes, how thing goes. Yeah, I'm good at English today as well. I'm surprisingly exhausted, I don't know why. Physically, no, but like, I'm not exactly playing perfectly. But that's fine, because the song's wonderful. How did your thing go, is what I was trying to say. Like, how was your boss fight? So obviously I saw some good attempts, but I couldn't watch all of it. Dude, your tunnel has 5 levels, Plasma. Most tunnels just have a start and an end. You have ladders. Like, what the hell? Whee! Die! Gray's a pain in the ass. 2 seconds of progress! Yay! Cool, you made it through like 2 attacks maybe. Wonderful. Yeah, that sounds about right for that game at the end. I do remember watching a video of that a very, very long time ago, and it just, oh my god, there's so much going on in it. But at least you made progress, that's good to hear. But I also understand how much is probably left because of that. Yeah, this avoidance is going okay so far. I wouldn't say I'm doing too great at it or anything, but like I said, like, I don't know why, for some reason I'm tired today, so... Probably because I've been playing so much of this game over the last 2 months. And I'm still not done yet, because it never ends. I'm looking forward to a break after this boss. What is wrong with the grapefruit? Thankfully, this boss seems like the most reasonable of the 4 in this section, so that's fantastic. Like, I can really just play this casually and it's okay. Because Len, I couldn't really do that. Mario was hoping the end of it wouldn't screw me over, and DJ SRA was free, so... Because I'm good at rhythm games, apparently. I'm good at remembering sequences. So yeah, out of the other 3 fights, this has been the most reasonable. I've been quite liking it so far. It definitely still has its faults, because it's a hard thing, but mostly like the start of the grapefruit's really hard. I'm not sure how to best deal with it. Ah! Also, that transition's a tough one, so I'm kind of surprised I survived there. Yeah, trying to start this Gray attack's kind of tough. As long as you get slightly to the right, it's not too bad, but trying to get that far is a bit tough. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone there. I should have just stayed up top there. Yeah, no, Max despised DJ SRA. Because apparently he's not good at rhythm games, and, like, that is a hard rhythm game. So I can't say I'm too surprised about that. How far through this am I? I'd say I'm about halfway, probably. I'm probably halfway in this. I don't know how much there is. I don't know how much is post, air quote, chorus. I still can't beat this attack. I live! I can't beat this attack for the life of me. There's just curving everywhere. There's just curving through everywhere, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. That was exactly what I was trying to attempt there, and it worked out completely to plan. Oh, crap. That could have been bad. I didn't realize I was walled off on the bottom there. Yeah, if that had gone on a little longer, I would have been screwed. Thankfully, it ended at just the right time. I live. I'm actually surprised. I thought Gray was going to kill me on the way down. I really thought Gray was going to kill me on the way down there. Still, I just ran into that one. I needed to go left, but I didn't want to go nearer the wall. Crap. So yeah, that attack's kind of like the hard part for me. There's that attack, there's one after that I'm not too bad at, even though I died quite a few times. There's one after that I passed, and then I didn't know what was coming after that and panicked and screwed up. So that was interesting. Lots of exposed rocks. Tunnel was just one level, the rest is just basement. See, yeah, but it is a big basement. Middle's not an option? Middle's an option, yeah. It doesn't feel any easier being in the middle than being up there. Like, that seems like just as much space vertically. I did try doing the top, and the top seemed pretty good for me for a while, but that's also where the next set of fruits spawn, so... Because they spawn from the ceiling and floor. But yeah, but like, this area seems like about as big as this area to me, so I don't feel like it should make a difference. Yeah, then the fruit come from the top and bottom, and slight angles. Then... they come at the sides and it's just like falling down at hyper speed. It's hell. Still not sure how to best deal with that. And I try to stay in the corners for that, just because that feels like a decent idea. And then after that, I don't really know what's coming yet, so... Hey, actually lived from that one, nice. Hello. Hello. Crap. Okay, oh, I was trying to go under that, I could have made that. Could have had that. Yeah, I mean, if I generally stay on the right side of the block and it's normally okay. Like, staying on the right side of that platform tends to give me more than enough time to react to it. I try not to stay on the left, but like, as shown from that previous situation, maybe that's not the best plan. But I hadn't encountered that before, so I was just staying there because it seemed to work out. Hello. Hi. I can't beat this so crap, dude. Oh, let's try and jump up and get him out of the way. I don't... it might be a problem. I don't know. I've not gotten to that pass enough like that, I think. It's not been so far, but I did just screw up there because of something like that, so... But the lesson could also just be like, well, just react to it, it's unlikely it'll come to you anyway. I will admit I am trying to pay attention at that point, to make sure I don't die. But, you know, that doesn't always mean you live sometimes. God, this is such a good song. It's such a good song, dude. Hello. Ah, I really thought I slipped through that. I have no idea what the words are, but I do like the song a lot. If there's any song I need to sing, it's that honestly Shining Collection. Because really, I should do that at some point, but boy do I not know the words to that song still. And then like 4 words, and that is make. Oh wait, that's 3 words. I don't even know 4. Like the words "make me shining" and that's it. That's the only part I know from that song. You'd think I'd know more from that, but I sure don't. Yeah, something like that. That is how I'd sing, for sure. Now, if you want me to know the beat or rhythm of a song, that I can do perfectly. You want me to know the words, that's an entirely different story. That's me missing the jump button. Good. I can perfectly shoot along with a song. As shown from my rhythm at DJ S-Ray, I can do rhythm perfectly fine. The problem is knowing what I'm supposed to say. Curving! It's kind of funny because like one of the guys that helped fix some problems with this said that he survived the curving attack in the bottom on the bottom row once, but it took a long time. I was like, sure, I'll try that once just because, and then I survived on my first try, and it was really good. And then I died to them getting closer to me because I screwed up a little bit because I wasn't sure how to deal with it. And then I never did the floor again because that's a dumb idea for that attack. How did I live there? Alright, okay. Didn't mean to get close to that, but okay, sure. Ah, yeah, I thought that was going to be slow. I tried delaying that a little bit because I thought they weren't coming so quickly. Like, basically this fight is just barrage the avoidance. It's literally just like, can you read RNG for 3 minutes straight? That's not incredibly difficult, but there's a lot of it. That is more or less all there is to this. And the answer is partially no. Dude, that curving attack is such a mess. I got told that the guy that helped out with this game as well fixed a bug where they were only spawning from the top and the right, and I'm upset about that. What? Really? I just wanted to see if I lived on the floor. Like, I'm so upset that he fixed them not spawning in the wrong place. If they'd only spawned in 2 places instead of 4, that would have been great. But okay. 4 strats. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm such a mess sometimes. I don't know how I work. Oh, really? You died to that? Hold on, I want to get that moment of the VOD. I want to send that to him because that was great. 329. Thanks Twitch for not putting it on just the about page. Oh my god. That was dumb. Alright, cool. Carrying on then. Seeing if we can make progress. Yeah, Fram, I can't say I've played rhythm games in a very, very long time, but I definitely played a lot of Guitar Hero when I was a kid. I just seem to have a good sense of rhythm in general though, so that helps. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm good at every rhythm game, like Groove Coaster was still a big problem for me when I played that at DSA. Because the controls were difficult for me to get a hang of, but... Oof. For the most part, I'm not too bad. Ah, this is a problem. And I didn't even land on that, seriously? Come on. I don't know how I missed that much, and I don't know how I didn't land on that either. Cool. Fair enough. So yeah, it takes me quite a bit of time to get up to that part after the grapefruit in the chorus. As you can tell, like the small fruit coming from left and right, it does take me quite a bit of time to get there, but like, generally I don't die to it, I'd say. I haven't really gotten there too much to be able to say much about it, honestly. But overall, I'd say the fight's going alright. Like, I've been playing it for, I'd say about 4 hours. I don't remember how long I was playing it last time. Last time I was just trying to get past the grey attack in the chorus, and that was it. I definitely gotten a bit further. I kind of wish the timer was there so I could tell how long was left, but I guess I won't get that this time round. It's not quite the same kind of a fight. Oh, I can't believe I actually did the curving at the bottom again and survived. I got a 2 for 2 success rate on the floor right now. Like, I got a 100% success rate staying on the bottom. Yeah. Knew I shouldn't have jumped, and yeah, I did anyway. Wasn't sure how to dodge that otherwise. Yay! There you go, buddy. Now, let's not die to everything. That would be wonderful, thank you. Ah, bollocks. And it's already going down the crap. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. God, why did that fruit go so far? Please. God damn it. I keep missing the landing on blocks now, of all things. What the hell? That's not the way you die. That's not how you mess this up, damn it. You die because the RNG is impossible. And you can't read it because it's hard. You don't read it because you messed up landing on a block again and somehow jumped too early. Yeah, there you go, like that. Totally impossible. Absolutely nothing I could have done. Exactly. There you go. Soon. Fair enough. Alright, so this should be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. There you go. Oh, hey, I landed on a block. Good job, me. I did it. Dude, seriously, am I going too slowly there now, or what? I'm not used to those fruit going so far over. What the hell? Like, they're traveling really far. I am not used to that. I'm used to having more than enough time on that part, but those fruit are really going a long distance now. Huh. Alright, fine, I guess I go faster. It's just that sometimes I go faster and I don't really have that much time at the bottom now. So I don't really want to speed up too much. Like, I really don't want to speed up too much. How do I best deal with that then? Thank you for the free RNG. I appreciate it. Whew. Not so free on that one though. Yeesh. Maybe I'm just getting hard RNG now. He is definitely not being very kind here. Alright, well, fine. Maybe I can afford to go a little faster. Feels like it's been ages since I got here. Nice. Ah, I double jumped off. Crap. Crap. Go. No. Ah. Bollocks! God, you lose a moment on that and it's all over, huh? Really can't afford to stick around. God damn it. Well, fine, okay. Should have left. Yeah, I could have gotten out of that too. Damn it. I should have just gone in the first place though. Fair enough. So Plasma, I assume the game about your tunnel is going to be the next thing you do after Balloons is finally sorted? If you're still here? I feel like the conversation died and it's just everyone's gone now. It's like, all by myself. Don't wanna be. No? What do you mean? But it's such a good plan. You got like 5 different environments. At least 3 different environments. The forest, the second one, and the tunnel. I've completely forgotten what the second one was. But it's a fun conversation. It's so good. And there's no chat anyway, so... Because I'm playing an avoidance, so there's nothing to talk about most of the time. Until I finally make progress, and then I can talk about the attack that I'm now trying to figure out. I'm playing a chill avoidance, so there's even less to say. Other than just like casually enjoying the song, which admittedly I am doing. Oh, well, guess I'm not landing there again. Like, otherwise all I've really got to talk about is how I can't land in certain places, which, you know. Ancient Machinery, that was it. I knew there was one I was forgetting. The Machinery stage. Also known as the Mega Billy guest stage. Yeah, not like that. Thank you, Len, for teaching me to go up blocks and then back down them again. God, bollocks! Just go left, go under it. I can't bring myself to go under those fruit, ever. I really can't bring myself to go under those fruit, dude. Like, going under just feels like another fruit's about to appear and then I'll need to jump past that one and I can't. Man, and jumping does not feel safe there either, it's just a problem. Because of the ceiling. I really don't know where I want to go for that attack, dude. Like, I clearly need to figure out a better place for that, but I really can't figure out where I want to go. Whew. Hello, blue fruit. Man, that was a kind of a crap start position for that, but alright. Alright, well, not the worst, I guess. I didn't feel like the best place for things, but it wasn't the worst. It worked out. I feel like I'm getting lucky on the fruit not spawning at the bottom at the moment, though. Like, it's really not spawning low down much, thankfully. Hey. No, I had to rush that, man. Trying to jump up on that's a pain in the ass as well. Just really screws you over at points. Like, I feel like you need more time on that, but I get that's just the original attack in Blood Festival. But man, do you not have enough time to get up sometimes? Because like the seeding fruit just stop you from going up at all at the start. And then sometimes the horizontal fruit just do not give you any room to maneuver. It's a real pain in the ass. Hello. Hi. Ah, crap. Okay. I got lucky on that one. If the fruit had come the other way, I wouldn't even be able to go down. Like, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to drop there. Well, as long as you're having fun, Minty. Hey, let me go up. It kind of let me go up. And there was no gray, so that's nice. Oh, come on, dude! Hey, Bogan, thanks for the raid points. How's it going? It's going alright. Today is not really a great day. Despite having a reasonable sleep, I think, I'm still tired for some reason today, so... But thankfully I also just enjoy the song, so I'm just kind of casually mindlessly playing this and dying a lot everywhere and getting screwed over at points as well, because that's still how it goes. Oops. That was impossible mode. Like, I think I've gotten halfway through the fight at this point, but I honestly don't know how far in it was, so... It felt like pretty far into the chorus, but then, like, the chorus lasts way longer than it should, so... Oh crap, you cleared it! Alright, congrats. I guess it's a lot more reasonable when you don't have to worry about that one jump after Birdo. What was the thing that was impossible in your version? That was like actually impossible, supposedly. Hey Polaroid, how's it going? Damn, that's cool though, you actually beat Impossible. Good job. Do you get a save on Impossible now? Or does it still crash just for like authenticity? Yay, decent imagery, thank you. Actually, let me up again. Whee! Hey, decent RNG again, cool. I really don't know where I want to go for this attack, dude. Like, this doesn't feel like a great spot, but... like, nowhere else feels better, so... This sure as hell doesn't feel great, but this... Ah, that's on me, though. That doesn't feel great for that attack, but nowhere else is good, that's for sure. New PogChamp. Okay, buddy. Okay, Polaroid. Checking out the daily PogChamp, I see. That makes sense. I mean, you're free to use my chat to check that out whenever you feel. Damn it. So yeah, my best attempt so far, Bogan, is one attack after that one that I just died to with the falling fruit. And then I just kind of panicked and died to the last falling fruit that came out of nowhere, because apparently it's still sticking around. I really shouldn't have died to it, but I was kind of like, how did I survive down here? Because I'm not sure if it was intended to survive. Oh. Hey. That's pretty clean, actually. That's surprisingly clean. Thank you very much, Polaroid. Oh, I mean, we're on the second last boss now, so I'll beat this, then probably take a bit of a break before I do the actual last one, which I do not imagine will be a short time. For good reason. This one's been pretty cool so far. Like, it seems like the most reasonable of the four so far in this section, which is nice. Outside of the literal rhythm games. Which, I mean, that's never a problem for me, because it's rhythm games. I jumped too late. Damn it. That was a hard one. Fair enough. Yeah, fight seems cool. Also really like this song, so that helps a lot too. That's why I've just been kind of like chilling with this one. Like, I do try when I get to the chorus section, the chorus, because it's just one minute long section. But it feels like a chorus to me, so I call it the chorus. No crash, no save. Oh, there's no save, huh? Title's now a rainbow. Ooh, pretty. Interesting. The Metroid Orb didn't save? What? How does that even work? What do you mean? How does it save for normal but not for impossible? Or did it not save for normal as well there? Whoops. Goddamn typos in coding. Everyone makes those mistakes as well. If I do... I'm not going to beat this today. I was going to say, if I beat this today, I'll show you off the DJ S-Ray fight Polaroid, because it's really cool. Ran into that one. DJ S-Ray in this game is so cool. But it's also pretty damn hard. But I also probably won't beat this fight today, so I'm not going to. So, tune in next time! Or just check out before I reach this boss in the previous stream. That works too. Because, like, I assume people haven't watched much of the game when they come into my stream and see this. But DJ S-Ray is by far one of the coolest parts to me. I don't know why I just stood there, but it worked. And I will take it. So, what counts as a clear exactly than Bogan for impossible? Like, how does it know that you've cleared the rainbow thing? Or is that all there is? Like, do you not get a save on the title screen, or do the items still... Do the items actually save, or not, or... I don't know. Like, do you still get the 8 items on the title screen, despite the fact that you technically haven't cleared? Oof, trying to rush that one. It worked out. This part's still so scary, because they spawn so close to you. Crap. Run! Still don't know where's best for the... yeah, I don't know where's good for that attack. I don't know where's good for that attack, dude. Everywhere was deadly for that thing. Like, I don't think being on the top's the best, but... I mean, like, in the middle seems like a reasonable spot, but I feel like here has the same issue as being one to the left. And one to the left, like, here I don't feel like I can jump much, which is the problem. Was it this attempt or the next attempt? I guess it's the next attempt. Hold on, I'm trying to find something quickly. Where was it? Where is it? There you go. Okay. T equals 3H. There we go. Here you go, Agron. There you go. Enjoy! I don't feel like my problem's reading them. Enjoy that mod, Agron. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I don't feel like my problem's reading, my problem's just reacting properly after I've seen it. Because I see the fruits crossing over with each other and I mess it up. Like, I know what to dodge, I'm just not dodging it correctly. Like, I probably should try going to the middle, but I'm not really sure how to get that fast. That clip's so good, dude. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I thought you might like that moment. I didn't expect to go 2 for 2, I've got to be straight with you there. Yep, he's Algorand. The clear. Nah, no. No chance. I'm surprised I'm 2 for 2. I don't think I can go 3 for 3. Yeesh. Ah, transition can be a pain sometimes. I had to go left. I had to go left for that. I had to drop down. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, Hype is one of the makers of Solus. Surprise! I still can't believe I survived from the floor again, honestly. I really did not think that would happen a second time. I just wanted to stand there and see what happens, but it seems like they don't spawn that much, so... Like, I'm looking at the corner at the moment, it seems like a problem. I survive better in the bottom left than I do in the middle of the room. Last dodge, yeah. Yeah, I actually read it for once and like dodging the pattern too, so that was nice. As opposed to double jumping when I didn't need to. I can't read this curving, dude. I really can't. This curving's impossible for me. Okay. I wasn't sure on that one. Oh, I can't land there. Not that orange. Oh, that was actually pretty clean. Alright, neat. I really don't know how far through this I am. I really do feel like it's 1:30, but I can't tell because I don't know how long the intro is. All I know is it's like the middle part's like a minute. Ah crap, I'm gonna be going up, whoops. I actually kind of forgot what I was at in the fight. Whee! Bollocks. Dead, yeah. Should have landed first. If I could just drop straight down, that would have been fine. Oh, hello. So yeah, currently my progress is, there's the mass falling through, which seems really hard. And I died immediately after that because I don't know how I survived from the bottom left. I'm assuming the big fruit just can't kill you at that point, but I don't know much yet. And then there was one last falling fruit that apparently got me out of nowhere because I wasn't paying enough attention. Because I was confused how I was alive. Okay. Yeah, it does feel a bit hard, I agree. I can understand why Redire stopped at that point. I can definitely understand. Oh, well, I guess I'm just not using this platform there. Really? Seriously? Really? How was that fruit there? Alright. So yeah, I survived that attack once. I tried a couple of spots. Turns out bottom middle and top middle were not good answers. I wasn't sure about top middle, so I had to give it at least one shot to see. Wasn't, yeah, nah, it's a bit too fast for that. But I just figured maybe there'd be less crossover because there's less fruit falling down and all, so... Yeah, no, bottom it is. I don't know if bottom middle might be better than the corner. But like, I feel like the corner should be better. Probably. It's always hard to tell with these things. But you don't really get to look around too much when you're playing either, so it doesn't really give you much opportunity to search and check. I don't think that stalk's above the ground, yeah. Wasn't sure that stalk was above the ground or not there. I can definitely see why this is Max's favourite though, for sure. Because I assume he wasn't a big fan of... I don't know how he feels about shooting bosses in general. But I assume he wasn't a big fan of the end of Mario. And then he had to test play a lot, so... Makes sense he liked this the most. Bollocks. The transition's just some ass sometimes, that's for sure. And just that whole section. Like, even trying to get up can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. Like, the fruit just will not let you go up at points. And I get hard game, but... Fruit really do not let you get to the top of the screen. I feel like there's supposed to be a little bit more time before the bottom fruit come in, but... oh well. Well, whatever. I always just kind of have to hope on that one. I mess that up sometimes. It's kind of funny when you live, though. So yeah, for the most part, I'm not worrying too much about how much progress I make today. I'm just trying to see how far I can get. Just kind of taking it easy. It's going alright for the most part, I guess. It's going alright for the most part. I'm not going to say it's flawless. I double jumped too late. Crap. Ah, really? Hey, Max. How was Darkest Dungeon? Have you killed many of your friends yet? As tends to be the case for that game. Come on, really? 4 of them. Nice. That sounds about right. Yeah, no, it isn't. It is not a forgiving game at all. I've seen enough of it to know that much. Like, you have to play ultra cautious in everything. And then you think you finally do well, and then it gives you the next level. It's like, oh crap, I was still in the tutorial. It's not a game that I felt like playing. It's one of those games that you can spend a lot of hours in. I have heard that it's kind of better to play without the DLC at first, though, the Crimson Court thing. I don't know if you're doing that or not, or if that's actually true. Okay. I have no idea where to go. Cool. Yeah, no, it definitely is. No DLCs. Okay, well that's probably good then. I heard that made things harder, and not great when you're starting out. Like, that game's hard enough as it is. I live. So yeah, currently, Max, my plan for this fight is, I hope I don't get screwed. Like, I have some plans like this strat, obviously, but like... the transitions on the chorus part seem a little rough at times, to put it lightly. And the falling fruit seemed really hard. I jumped into that one, god damn it. The falling fruit seemed really difficult. And that's pretty much where my best is so far. I'm not very far in this fight. I'm still struggling a little bit with the horizontal fruit before the falling fruit as well. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That thing seems quite difficult. Really don't know where's best for it, honestly. Okay, I live, sure. I don't read that curving, by the way. I can't read the curving attack there. I just read a couple of them and then I hope it avoids the rest. Like, I am not good enough for that attack. I like my method through this room, though. My method through this room seems pretty good. That's what I get for looking at chat at the moment. I saw a lot of mini fruit as well. E to the -6. Okay. 3 attacks. You can't get the same attack twice in a row. You got the wrong attack 24 times in a row. Nice. I jumped too late. Good. I like it for the most part. I'm not enjoying the transitions at points. Like, trying to get to the grapefruit seemed really hard sometimes, and you just can't live sometimes at the bottom of the room. If it even lets you down. Trying to get up can just straight up stop you as well at points as well. I like the song in the chorus a lot. I'm not so sure about the attack yet. It mostly seems good because it's like a 2012 avoidance thing, but... Only 23? I also haven't seen a lot of the friggin' chorus yet, so I don't know what the rest of it's going to be like. So we'll see. I definitely think I'm going to enjoy DJ S-Ray far more though. Shouldn't come as too big as a shock. People enjoy what they're good at. And I definitely see you being very, very good at this fight. Considering it's just like really basic barrage the whole way through. Oh my god. Doesn't help that I've been playing this game for the last 2 months though. With minimal breaks, so I'm quite exhausted still. Definitely doesn't make me play much better. Straight up can't beat that attack, dude. Thank god this song isn't hype like the other three though, that's for sure. Let's read that one. No. Okay. I'd ask what attack it's supposed to be, but I don't think I'm going to be able to tell. Like, you're not going to be able to make it too obvious. Me. Crap. Okay, well, that was lucky. That's the worst RNG I've had in that attack in a while. Yeah, trying to go up on the left can just be really nasty sometimes, I feel like. This just will not let you up at the start of this, and definitely not on the parts after. This is not one of those attempts. Cool. And I just don't see how you're supposed to be able to drop in time for Grey. This also isn't one of those attempts, because it's free. Cool. And the grapefruit are being nice as well. Of course. I'm still not sure on the best way of dealing with this. I jumped too late. Well, that's on me. I was trying to get to the middle for once. I'm really not sure on the best way to deal with the attack after the green line, though. I'm still kind of trying to figure that out. It feels like no matter where I go, like, I can read them fast enough, I just can't react fast enough on that. So I don't get past that attack too frequently. I'll take your word for that, Plasma, sure. Crap. So yeah, that's where my progress is at. Figuring out how to not get screwed over. Failing to do so, as always. Ah, bollocks. I wanted to play a hard game. I did not expect it to last quite as long as it has. I do wonder how I would have felt about this fight if I was just playing this fight and not everything that came before it. Like if I wasn't mildly exhausted before playing this boss. Like if this was in Blood Festival, it was in Blood Festival, it would be an old game and I give it the benefit of the doubt, so. I think if it wasn't in this game after everything else, it probably wouldn't be so bad, that's all. Pretty much all there is to it. I can't believe I nearly lived. Problems with my stubbornness sometimes. Problems with my stubbornness, that's for sure. That's pretty much all there is to it. Ah, okay. Nearly wheel back into that one. Hello. I don't know why, but this attack's really fun to me. Just moving around the room so much, trying to redirect everything. Like, I really like this one. Probably also because I can do it perfect pretty much every time as well. That helps a lot. Whereas here, I'm just kind of hoping I don't get screwed over on the way up right now, and then on the way back down either. Like, the attack itself is fine. Like, yeah, exactly moments like that. Like, I feel like you're supposed to have like a little bit longer to be able to get up there, because you just cannot make that sometimes. There's just no way. I definitely enjoyed the chorus more if I felt like there was actually a way to get up all the time, but that's clearly not the case. Don't go to the wall. I really thought that would live. I don't know why. The jumps probably would die to the one after anyway. Soon, DM. Yeah, I assume you're testing balloon stuff then, still, Plasma? Because that's always what you're working on, it seems now. Dude, come on. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. You know you can just choose the attacks directly, right? On every attack. It saves a lot of time in getting bad luck. Like, any combination you can possibly have. Assuming my debug tools are still the same as before, you can just check anything. Okay, cool, you are good to know, just making sure. Like, 2017 me was pretty good in that sense. I figured trying to roll for RNG every time would be a pain. I don't know this should be? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure the debug tool, assuming it's still the same, the debug tool should be the same as just like the way it chooses what to play. It's not like a global.debug variable or anything. You just change some number in the creation code. Create event even? Creation code. I don't use creation code, I'm not that bad. You just change the numbers in the create event, which should be commented. It should all be commented there. Like, what refers to what. Otherwise, ask Katie, I guess. Yay, free RNG. That's how you get up on this attack. Ah, crap, that's hard sometimes. Whee! Hey, possible. I guess I'll try this in the middle. I mean, that was easy, so I can't take that as a good reason for it. That was just free. Dude. Yeah, I survived a second time. Hello. Oh no, I passed this attack as well. Oh, I messed that up before. Ah, hello. Okay, so they just don't kill you. Good to know. Die! Bollocks, screwed that up. I'm fairly certain they're going through the middle there, but I can't tell. Bollocks. Alright, cool. Got there a second time. Wonderful. Okay, so they just don't kill you when they're big. Good to know. I mean, I assume not, but I also remember you being, like, you really didn't want to deal with the code of that thing, so... I don't know. Maybe you just haven't looked at it still. And you're just farming RNG trying to get the right one to spawn because of that. Like the code you're dealing with is external to what I don't know, man. Fear is a strange thing. Also, hey Rasik, have a sword with crap. Trying to be awesome, yeah, okay. Crap. I don't know, the raid message seems pretty decent to me still. We're Sorghum Part 2 today. Did you get many attempts to the Love Trap attack and Locust? Don't want to talk about it. You got a few attempts to the Love Trap attack and Locust. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. At least once you pass Sorghum, you pass like the main problematic walls in the game, as far as I can tell. Are you playing K2 OG or Remake, by the way? I'm assuming you're playing OG, but I can't remember. OG, yeah, okay, I figured as much. I mean, it doesn't change anything for for Geezer and Sorghum, but I was thinking about the other parts of the game that changes the other minor parts. Ah, bollocks. Well, welcome everyone from Rasic's channel. I'm also doing an avoidance. So, you've come to the right place to experience the exact same thing. Sometimes I don't die for slightly longer than the other times. It's a work in progress. Ah, I lived! I can't read that attack, I'm gonna be straight with you. I have no idea what's happening on that thing. Just sometimes I don't die to it. There's too many fruit curving around, and I have no idea how to deal with it. There's too many fruit spinning everywhere. I just dodge and hope it works out. And so far it has, so that's cool. That's been nice. I liked when that happened. I think you could get there eventually. I do think it's hard. Like, trying to find the right rhythm of going back and forth is quite difficult for people that haven't got any experience with that stuff. Hold on while I try to pay attention for a moment, because this is the hard part. Wow, I actually had a decent grade for once. Normally it's harder to survive than that. Crap. I probably shouldn't have lived, but it worked out. I guess the middle is better for this. I can't tell. And now we try our best to read, because this... yeah, that's... so I guess the corner's not great then? God damn it. This attack's a pain in the ass. So that's the hard one, supposedly. I guess you don't stand in the corner. Wonderful. Really hope that would work out. Ah. Yeah, I'm assuming you got to the Love Trap attack a few times, and I fully understand it being a problem to figure out the first time. Like, the slow part's not too bad, and then you get to the fast part and just sitting there wondering what you're meant to do. Oh wait, yeah, it's... Once you get the method, it's not too bad, but trying to figure it out, it's like hard to play, easy to master. Although saying easy to master is a bit of an understatement. Like, it's definitely harder than that. Like, I can give a tip for it, but like... I don't know how, yeah, how much advice or anything we're doing at the moment. Crap, well, down here now. I can't read this curving, dude. I really can't. Just sometimes there are fruit near me and they avoid me. I have no idea what's going on. No clue what's happening on that thing. I guess we just use the big space again for the falling fruit. Oh, we go, back we go. Easy. Then we're going to try to figure out what the hell is happening in the rest of the fight. So I have no clue still. Yee. Stop being scary, thank you. Hey, let me go to the right for once. The transitions on this part can be kind of nasty at points, honestly, so I'm still not sure how I feel about them. Yeah, I took too long a bit there, I think. Alright, so I guess the middle is good, because that was definitely one of the harder rounds of that attack. It worked out. Hello! I really don't know where to go for this. Everywhere is bad. Everywhere is bad. Oh my god. And you can't see half the fruit because they're hidden behind the other fruit. Hey TT, how's it going? Yeah, alright, enjoy your food, man. Cheers to the raid, appreciate it. And yeah, like, watching videos can be difficult. I feel like it needs to be explained to understand what the hell's going on with that love trap attack, honestly. Like, it is definitely not easy at all. Yeah, like, the thing that Camera came up with when she was playing was that, like, you don't look at the big fruits, you look at, like, when the small fruits go past, and then you go under that. Because there's, like, a reasonably sized gap between the small fruits at that point. And that's kind of how you time it for the hard part. But it's not obvious that that's what people are looking at when they're trying to go back and forth. Yeah, the locust attack. I don't know if Brassic heard me say that, or he was already gone for food. But I can definitely understand being upset by it. And it just really struggles to light you up at points, so. Been nice to let me down though recently, I'm very surprised about that. Yeesh. I feel like I'm delaying that too much. Well, I'm getting better at the horizontal one, so that's good. Yay! Now we die, because I don't know how to deal with this crap. But dude, there's so many fruit everywhere! I do find it funny that anyone associates it with Locust because it's the Love Trap attack. It's from Love Trap. It's not... Like, it hurts me when I see people call it the Locust attack. Like, buddy. There's like 1,000 games that have this attack, and you think it's first from Locust? Crap. Ah, crushed at the last moment. Not actively be around playing it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. He's probably gone. That's reasonable. Don't blame him for that at all. Do not blame him for that after that. There are definitely some moments in fan games you get pissed off. It's just like, I'm just gonna watch a film or something and not associate with games right now. Neat. Can I land that? I can. It even worked out. Neat. Really, I can't dodge anything down here. I Want to Travel comes to mind, which is a fight that nobody remembers, and that's fine. Humantic is probably the hardest love trap attack that I know. Like, genuinely, Humantic's probably the hardest one there is for some reason. I don't know why it's so difficult, but it's like, dude, what was I meant to do to get down there? Yeah, the main reason I think people call it Locust is because of K2, I agree. That's what I was gonna say as well. What am I meant to do to get down with the grapefruit, dude? Does it get muted? That doesn't surprise me, but I'm a bit upset that the Hinata Electric Works songs get muted there. Because those songs are so good. Yeah, Humantic's the main one that I think of for the Love Trap stuff. That's not Love Trap. Yeesh. Really don't get how I'm supposed to get down and go up sometimes on this chorus. The rest seems alright at the moment, but I don't, damn it, I don't feel good enough at it yet. Maybe L? What? L? Okay, yeah, hold on, reading chat's hard. Strat everyone uses with going back and forth sucks to learn. See, I don't know if it, like, coming up with your own strat's better or worse, honestly, TT, because, like, everything's got to be the left and right strat. That's pretty much just how you deal with it. That's just how it works for that attack. Just, like, how much you go left and right is what can change up. Something that... Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, there's not many attacks that are named after a game, either. The only other thing I could really think of are Leahy through. And that's not named after a game, that's named after Leahy, so nobody gets that wrong. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, the Noasis thing, which is clearly a Charles inspiration. I wonder how many people... Well, I mentioned Beat Boot from time characters as well, but, like, most people haven't played time characters. Rukuto Jump, yeah. I imagine he wasn't the first one, but it just became notable for some reason from his stuff. I mean, like, a 9 jump was done before 9, but still. Well, you're kind of biased, Josh, so... But, like, I love exploration, so obviously I'm gonna love that game. And I can't believe the one time it's been used in the medley, it was used the friggin' needle screen. Because of course it was. Thanks, PD player. Use the needle stage from the final stage. The most boring part of it all. Bloody typical with him. Like, seriously, you've got, like, the whole left-right gimmick. It's so cool. You choose that. You choose that. Friggin' goddammit. Underrepresented. I don't know if he is or not, honestly. Admittedly, a lot of his stuff is avoidance, so it makes it a little difficult. Like Boric Acid, or I don't even remember half the games, there's so many avoidances. Oh, I actually got up, nice. I thought I was going to be screwed with how late I had to start that. Like, he does have... Yeah, fair enough, my bad. He does have Fortress Returns in K2. Oh, K1 has Salt. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. I actually forgot about that one. Because I forget about K1. Oops. Good death. Love Goods just inspire... Yeah, Kamilia game ripoff. God damn it. Honestly, time characters did surprise me in Z3 at all, but the fact that he then used the needle screens is just like, oh, come on. This is just typical. Because Rukuto... Yeah, see, that's what I think as well, Sudalf. I'm pretty sure that's the reason for it. Ah, there was no way out for me. I was dead. There was no way I was surviving that one. Boop. Whee. Like, I'll be honest with you, Josh, I actually did want to use time characters and save the series, but there was no public download, so... I was a bit upset about that, because I really wanted to use that. Mostly because I wanted more people to play that game, because it's really cool. And eat a plate of crackers. Yeah, no, his Nico is all of them now. Do you know why? Because I asked Sunflower how to get one of his games, and he asked Yo-Yo directly, and then Yo-Yo added them all. Do you know how long ago I started Save the Series? Because he didn't have crap on his Nico at that point. Yeah, there's a reason. I wanted to play Necroductor, whatever that one's called. Because that avoidance seemed really cool to me, and Inferno had mentioned it a few times. And I could not find anything for it, no matter how hard I tried. Necroductor, yeah, it was that, okay. So I asked Sunblower about it, he asked Yo-Yo. I'd asked Yo-Yo myself, but Yo-Yo didn't reply. I don't know how he managed to get contact with him, but cool. And then everything got a download link on his page. That's the reason. No problem. You can thank me later. Then I downloaded it all, so I would never lose it again. But yeah, no. When I set out with trying to decide which games I'd use, because I didn't think the game would take me a bloody age and a half to finish, you can understand why I'd assume that. Time Characters didn't have a download for years, so... Don't at me about how everything's on his Nico now, because it sure as hell wasn't at the time. Cool. Well, hopefully that saved it. Not the first time I've messed that up, but... And it works out. Neat. No, I know what you mean. Like, I've definitely got contact with a lot of Japanese people at this point, which is really cool. Like, they definitely are aware I exist at this point. Which is wonderful. Because it makes talking with people way easier. But granted, honestly, a lot of them were pretty alright with, like, me just randomly asking them out of the blue on Twitter about permission for Save the Series. Like, yeah, sure. Like, okay. Hey, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Like, most of them were pretty alright with that in general. It's just trying to find the contact info in the first place. Because Yo-Yo's dead on Twitter as far as I can tell. I just hoped on this boss and it's worked out. So that's why I don't know how Sunblower managed to get contact with him, because Yo-Yo does not exist, as far as I can tell. I don't know where there was any contact information for that man. But like most people you can find if you search well enough. Mostly on Twitter. Not the first time, probably won't be the last. I don't know, man. Nobody understands Lily in that sense. I'd probably be the best one to ask about that, but man, nobody knows. Yeah, Lily goes through cycles. Sometimes Lily's games have links, and sometimes they do not. Woo! It's infuriating. Spoilers. Like, he helped me out with some code stuff that I was curious about, because, you know, like, in a really big way that I didn't expect. But like, yeah, man, I don't understand. Like, he's a cool person, but you just cannot get a hold of him in that sense. I have no idea why he does that. It sucks. I don't go to McDonald's enough to understand that one, I'm afraid. And obviously I can't see adverts because I don't watch TV. But yeah, basically Lee gave me a couple of GMKs for his games, which I was not expecting when asking for help. The Ford was just called A in 8 letters. 8 letters of A, all of them capitalized. That was the download name. Lily is a great man and I love him. It's just like, hey, can you help out? Yeah, sure, hold on. Let me just give you the whole thing with folders and everything. What's the download? Like, I see. Cool, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really didn't expect that, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that was really cool. Like, easily one of the cooler moments of making Save the Series. Now, which game is going to be? Let you guess for yourself. How I use it, I don't think anybody's gonna see that one coming. Hopefully it's fun, though. Imagine finishing a game. When I'm finally done with this, I'm planning on, like, finally bloody focusing on that thing again. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? No. It's an entirely original game with absolutely no pre-used content whatsoever. I would never do such a thing. That green fruit really came that far, huh? AC3? Assassin's Creed 3? Or Custom 3? Avoidance collab. Yeah, I was surprised that Ghost managed to get him for Fangame Summer Feast. Oh yeah, this isn't... I was looking at the grapefruit again and thinking they were going to target me again, and they didn't, and I got confused. Because somehow I get confused with that right now. Animal Crossing 3? Wait, is it actually the Komodo? Oh, it's actually the Komodo! I thought Polaroid was joking! I saw Polaroid say he came in to check what the PogChamp was, and then he posted the Komodo, and I thought he was just messing with me. I didn't realize the PogChamp today was actually the Komodo hype. That's really good. Oh, that's wonderful. Man, that would have been so cool if you got him in Avoidance Collab 3. That would have actually been really cool, Josh, but yeah, fair enough. I understand the problems with that too. I mean, they already have it though, they just have to rename it and also delete the old one, I guess. Granted, I'd probably be fine with that too. Imagine being able to survive and actually being able to read RNG and also not get screwed by the grapefruit and the chorus. Not get the worst situation arise again. Boop. This wasn't like the 50th boss I've been playing in the last 3 weeks. I probably wouldn't mind the problem so much. Does Lily have a Twitter again? Because I honestly don't know at this point. I think no, he does have a Twitter. See, that's the thing. I follow him on Twitter, and I'm still not sure. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I follow him on Twitter, and I still wasn't sure, honestly. Partly because he doesn't tweet very frequently, partly because, like, because of the lack of frequency, you can't tell if he actually exists at any one time. It's Schrodinger's Lily. At all times, Lily is both alive and dead in social media. And nobody can tell. I hate that I'm not even joking with that. It's genuinely a thing. I don't even know where I'm. Actually read the RNG, damn it. I still don't think I was too slow on that one, crap. I mean, I'm fine with him making his Twitter private. Is it possible to, like, make people that follow you unfollow you? Like, I'm fine with it being private as long as it's not just deleted for the 50th bloody time. Even if it's, like, block them. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you're right. That is a fair point. That's cool, as long as there's an option then. You can weed out the undesirables. Which is a phrase that never sounds good. But mostly it means that I can still follow him on Twitter and not have to worry about it. I don't have to find him the 50th time. I really thought that was going to kill me and I just should have jumped anyway. I don't want to have to find him on Twitter for the 50th time, damn it. Like, at least if it's private, that's fine. I'm gonna go to his Twitter now and find out he's actually blocked me, just because that's how he unfollowed everyone. I had everyone unfollow him. I live. Yeah, no, it's Tomorrow's Suicide. Which account did you think it was? Oh crap! Oh wait, no, yeah, he's had that linked in his Discord bio for a while. Pretty sure. I don't know why I sound surprised. Like, it took me a moment to realize that was a thing that he'd had. Yeah? Yeah, let me up. Crap, I ran into that one. I just couldn't read that for crap. That's on me. Is it still Lily #9999? I don't know if that gets, like, unavailable because he's already used it. Or is it now Lily with 2 L's 9999? Ah, 004. Alright, fair enough. God, I love that part of the song for some reason. I just could not think straight. Cool. I really do have waves of how well I'm playing, huh? The waves seem to be like, don't get to the chorus or get far in the chorus. Like, if I pass the grapefruit, I feel like I'd play well at the moment, because I'd actually try to focus a bit, but for the most part, I'm just pressing buttons and seeing how it goes. Main aim at the moment is, if I can pass the falling fruit again, which seems like hell, then I'm gonna see if I actually need to, like, well, guess I'm dead. I'm actually gonna see if I need to be in the corner or if I can stay in the middle for that part. Like, I'm gonna see if you can stand in the middle for that big fruit attack where the big fruit don't kill you. Because I don't know if they were spraying through the middle or if they were just spraying out. If they're spraying through the middle, I might be able to get in while the falling fruit's coming in. But obviously I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to try to stay in the corner because, you know, you try to, like, half-ass both methods, which never goes poorly. Like, instead of committing to one, you just half-ass both of them and just hope it works out for you. Wow, that red one went far. Alright. Hello, buddy. Whee! It's so much fun jumping around and move those. I really do like that part. Crap. Okay, we're alive. Bonk wasn't great, but it worked out. Alright, nothing from the bottom. Nice. Ah, did I go late? I did not. Ah, grapefruit. Not great, though. Okay. Kind of surprised, honestly. Didn't expect to survive that one. Yeah, I guess I was just not giving myself enough time to read that. Ah, I guess I just wasn't giving myself enough time to read the horizontal one, so I thought I was fine with it, but fair enough. Now we die. Dude. Well, noticing a problem with the falling fruit. And I can't even stay, like, right next to the grapefruit either because some of them just explode there and then I die immediately. As I learned on one attempt. No. No. Nothing's aimed. Except for the green line. The green line is aimed, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the only targeted part in this fight so far. From what I've played. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so this part's targeted as well. When they target you here. That part's targeted there. That part's targeted as well. Those two parts are the only targeted parts, as far as I'm aware. The falling fruit are not targeted. I really thought I could go under that, huh? Good. Like, the easy parts are targeted, yes. The only easy parts. I really shouldn't even call this easy. I've died to the targeted part here before, that's for sure. Imagine being able to read. Ah. I say easy and then I wall myself in again. Yeah, fair enough. Well, this is going to take a few streams again, isn't it? I feel like Max probably beat this in like 6 hours. This feels like the sort of fight that Max would just like first try almost everything. Hey, free RNG. That's how you win. I'm sure they were, because they can read Barrage really well. I didn't think they'd have any problems with it at all. I'm not like, I entered this fight immediately and I knew Max would love this one because it's basic Barrage, which he just reads flawlessly. Because as it turns out, people really like things they're good at. They tend to enjoy things they're really good at, which is why I love the DJ S-Ray fight. Because I could beat that on command, and they could probably beat this on command if they wanted to. I'm not as good as them. Which means I get to experience the parts that I find hard far more. Yeesh. Such as dealing with the grapefruit here. That's fine, that's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Like, I'll freely admit I was just dealing with this badly when I was doing this in the corner. Because I thought it was fine, and it wasn't. But like, I never really thought that attack was a problem, I just thought I wasn't very good at it. I just wiggle and hope. I don't know how to read that for crap. Okay, yeah, no, don't go into the middle. Ah! Why were there still 2 falling fruits? What do you mean there were 2 falling mini fruits? We were like 10 seconds in! Come on! It's hard enough for me as it is. I don't need this crap in my life. What the hell was that? Man! I struggle enough with that attack. If there's unlucky, then there's what I seem to find. See, like, this is what I mean. Max and Raz probably wouldn't find that because they beat the fight too quickly. So they'd never get to see that sort of RNG happen. Bollocks. Oh, that really sucked. That was so unfortunate, man. I'm enjoying the fight for the most part. I said before I don't expect to be playing well today because for some reason I'm pretty tired. I don't know why. I do think that like some of the transitions can really suck at points. Like trying to go up on the chorus and back down on the chorus and just the grapefruit sometimes in general. Mostly the grapefruit when you're trying to go down in the first place though. Like after that it seems like it's alright. But just trying to get down in the first place is just... But the rest seems alright, as far as I can tell. I still don't really know enough about the falling fruit. So I can't say anything about that attack. Like, I really can't say enough about the falling attack. I feel like that is just gonna be... It's just the hard one. Ah. I didn't expect that to stop there. Whoops. My bad. After what? I mean, you saw where I just died, Sudal, with the 2 falling fruit after like 10 seconds? No, that's the furthest I've gotten. I have no idea what happens after that at the moment. I've died there twice, yeah. Technically 3 times, but I kind of messed up on the first one, so... The big fruit went through me and I panicked. I'm still not sure if I'm just supposed to be in the middle, honestly. I'm tempted to give that a shot. Crap, yeah, I messed up. I was going to go up early. So yeah, no, the big fruit come into the middle, they spray fruit out from there, and that's what I've gotten. That's the furthest I've got. I don't know exactly how far I think it's like 1:30 or something, so it's not great, but it's not bad. Like around halfway, probably. The chorus is never ending, so it's really hard to tell which part of the chorus you're at. Halfway through the chorus sounds about right. So yeah, that's my best so far. I've gone there a couple of times. Crap. Sorry, I'm coming. I definitely don't think I'm beating this today, that's for sure. Unless I get immensely lucky, which, I mean, we just saw how immensely lucky I get. I get immensely lucky in the reverse direction. Crap. Seriously though, where the hell did those two falling fruit come from? It'd been like 15 seconds after they were supposed to stop. Oh no, I haven't seen any of theirs. I didn't even realize this was a Blood Festival fight until I saw like it pop up on Pyun's feed. I don't think I even realized this fight existed until I saw it pop up on Pyun's feed on YouTube. Ah, bollocks. Like, I know nothing about this. I was actually upset when I saw that pop up on Pyun's channel because I had no idea what the last one was going to be. Like, I'd stayed hidden for so long and now it gets spoiled right to the last moment. That's just wonderful. Cool. Thanks. I get that he wasn't trying to do that or anything, but still. Whew. Yeah, no, I straight up had no idea what this fight was. So I know nothing about this thing. Honestly, if I hadn't watched the actual Blood Festival video, I probably would have forgotten how long the chorus is as well. That thing lasts so damn long. Whee! Ah, hello. Ah, right. I want to enjoy this attack more, but all I can think of is like, do I get screwed trying to rise up on the side again? Because it just takes a couple of them. And on the way down, crap. At least if I die to this, I kind of understand it. Yay! It was nice. Thank you, game. The rest of this seems fine as far as I can tell. Like, as far as I can tell. Ah! Ah, I really thought I should jump over that one. Yeah, that's my bad. I really thought I should jump over that. Fair enough. Does feel like it's been a while since I've struggled to get up top, which is nice, but there was definitely a very reasonable period where that was a problem for me, that's for sure. Yeah, jumped straight into that. Fair enough, that's on me. I really don't know where to go for the falling fruit. Like, I feel like for the falling fruit, I should just stick with my strats of staying in the corner like Mario and just hope it never spawns there. Because I just can't read it slightly further out. That genuinely seems like the best plan to me, unfortunately. Fine. Imagine being able to read the attack. I have no idea how to deal with the fruit from the middle, though, that's for sure. It's like they all spawn everything so close, and I just can't read it quickly. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, I just gotta get back to it and see it again, I guess, and just hope that it works out. Just to check, you can't stay in the middle for the big fruit part, right? I'm assuming they kill you at some point, even though they don't when they first spawn. Hey, that's the question you could answer. Yep, yep, yep. I hoped on that one. I knew that was a bad idea, but I had to know. I had to know I was going to live on that one. Oh, that was good. I thought that was going left for some reason. Imagine being able to play well and not be tired. If only I could tell how far through the fight I was. I genuinely would like to know how far through the fight I am, because I really can't tell. Like, it's not a short amount of time, that's for sure. There's a lot of choruses played there. Ah, hey, Grapefruit. Well, cool. Ooh, barely dodged that one. Nice. Okay, well, excuse me while I move over here quickly. That was actually pretty alright. Wasn't too much there. I'm actually trying to figure out how far through I am now. Like, I want to say I'm mostly through the chorus. I should be getting to the slow part relatively soon, but... I had to double jump. I don't know, maybe I could have fallen past that one on the left side, honestly, so I'm not too sure on that one if I got screwed or not. Might have been able to do something there, but I couldn't read it fast enough, so... All I know is I don't think I survived the grey attack off the floor at this point. I've been one row up before and it has not gone well for me. Oh, bollocks. Guess I should have gone to the right. Fair enough. God, damn it! I keep reading that part so badly sometimes. I mean, thankfully it's right at the start. Oh. Yeah. Thankfully it's right at the start, but man. Oh, hey, I'm allowed through for once. Woo, thanks, Gabe. Hello. Hi. I could have dodged that. I forgot. I've survived that attack twice on the ground now, next to where everything spawns. Like, I've got a better success rate on the ground than I do in the air. Boop. Ah, well, I guess I'm not going up for that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. But, I mean, they spawn at random heights, so it's very unlikely that that's going to happen. Or random positions, in a sense. So yeah, it's very unlikely they'll be overlapping, unfortunately. But yeah, I know what you mean. Just see them very close, but not quite. Come on, I even jumped there. Just do it there, that's fine. Whatever, I don't need to go up here for that attack. I just do it because it feels more comfortable. Then we fail to be curving again, because curving is impossible. That was a mess! That was a mess! What are you doing? Come on, man. I get that you're not great at this, but still. Yeah, I think if they wanted to overlap, it would mostly be reliant on the ceiling and floor ones. As opposed to... Really? Good. As opposed to the ones on the left and right. Right, the ceiling floor ones need to be in the right spot for them to overlap right. And boy, are they not in the right spot. Read curve. Bollocks. Sure, giant open gap. That's how I dodge it. As always, I just can't read that for crap, dude. I really can't. Ah, well, this is my place now. Hello. God damn it, I could have had that too. Oh, I actually could have lived. I can't believe I could have lived on that one. That sucked. That was a terrible spot. At some point, I'll get to the chorus again, and at which point I'll start paying attention, but before then, jump, jump, maybe live. Yay. That's pretty much all there is to it for me. Jump, jump, maybe not die. Good times. Hello? Why are you so far out, buddy? Where are you going? That man is on an adventure. That adventure is in my way, and I don't like it. And imagine trying to do the hold left challenge for this attack. Alright, maybe I'm just starting to go up faster on that. I don't know. You have so little time to go up on this. So little time to drop down as well. Ah, yeah, if I jumped I would have died, so... If I jumped I would have died, so... I don't know, maybe I could have gone to the left of that one, but I felt like I didn't have time for that either, so... Ah! Leave! Freaking curving. Hello, okay, well... I probably should do that in the middle, but... That's the spot I seem to do it on. Like, I don't complain about that, because I understand that there's probably a better place to do it, and I just don't. Probably would be better to start, honestly, wouldn't it? Like, it's just objectively worse in the middle, huh? Man, I don't think things through. Imagine thinking. Imagine thinking when you play a boss. The difference between being awake and being tired, eh? God damn it. Imagine staying in the middle and being smart, when I can just stay on the left-hand side and be dumb. I swear I have a reason that I feel like I should stay on the left side the whole time. But boy, I think it's because like most attacks tend to be more in the middle area. So just like, the left feels safer to me, despite it being harder to read almost everything so far. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh man, I'm dumb. I know I've started it on that platform before and it's been a rough time at points, but like, for the most part, it's probably fine if you just go immediately. I'm not smart, dude. I'm not a smart man. We should have learned this by now. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Ah, well, couldn't go up there. Here's to hoping he doesn't screw it. Okay, cool. Because, like, if one fruit had gotten in the way of trying to rise up there, I would have been so late for this. And that's the problem I have with going up as well. It feels like it needs just slightly longer than just immediately going all of the distance, but... that's not what you get, so... Jesus! Okay, buddy! Christ, imagine getting not unlucky. And imagine not getting the worst luck. I swear. I'll try this a couple more. Good job, me. I'll try this a couple more times in the middle for the part after the curving. Maybe it's honestly better there, but I don't know yet. Like, I'm still not entirely sure. I could have just gotten good curves, good spawns that didn't block my route up or anything. Dude, those mini fruits sucked. The wall was here. Yay! And it feels like they barely reach you if you stay in here, huh? At least for the horizontal ones. Yeah, there you go. That was the problem with that. Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure about that plan. That's why I wasn't sure about that. I mean, I get that I could just do this platform and the one above instead. I don't know, I don't trust it, I guess. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, unlike this spot. Yeah, that was not fine. That spot was decidedly unfine. That spot was like the opposite of fine right there. But mate... Imagine being able to read curving. Imagine being able to read curving. I really want to make a bit more progress, man. But like, I don't even think like of progress as like getting to a new attack. I just mean like get back to where I've gotten up to and see if I can learn more on the attacks I know. I just want to learn more about them. Ah, the curving is everywhere, and I cannot survive it no matter where I go. Everywhere is bad there. Genuinely tempted to just try staying on the floor a third time and see if I can get 3 for 3. Because at the moment, it doesn't seem like the worst plan. Yeah, he sure did. Came into my chat and said he did. So, it gave it away a little bit. I imagine it's a lot easier now that he didn't have to worry about the freaking jump after Birdo. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming you just scrolled up really far then and saw what you missed. Cool. As opposed to seeing it on Twitter. Or I could read your comment properly and understand it. That's probably not what you mean, but imagine being able to read. You two want to, yeah. Imagine being able to read. That was the point I realized I was wrong, so. Yeah, no, he mentioned it. It was pretty cool. I don't know how to live. I don't know how to live over go down, dude. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot easier for him when he doesn't have to worry about the friggin' drop Birdo frame perfect rejump, whatever it is. I don't even know if it's frame perfect, but I saw him struggle with it enough that it probably would be. It's about damn time he got that, honestly. I do find it funny that I feel like Impossible in Remastered is probably easier than Impossible in Original. Just because the physics aren't quite so jank, and the game isn't quite so jank. Oops. Despite it technically being fundamentally the same. Like, I feel like I could do Impossible for Remastered. I feel like I could accomplish that. I don't think I could do it in Original. I have no idea if I was going to survive there. That is a fruit stalk. I guess that's fine. Just using those. Oh, come on, really? I don't know. I don't like that spot. I don't like the spot starting second down. Some of them start at the top then. And it's in the way, and I don't like it. But it's like objectively easier to do the left, right, up, down thing in the middle than in the top left because I'm dumb, I guess. I don't know. More space, I guess. Oops. I forgot what pattern I was on again. I guess I should do it here then, if that's the case. Like, if I think... Yeah, but then I've got to deal with this. It's just one fast thing or another, I guess. Hello. That works, I guess. Yeah, sure. Alright. I also like this attack because I actually get to enjoy the song here. I just get to listen to them. I should have held left. I thought I was going to... Yeah, fair enough. I just get to enjoy the song for a little bit, so that's cool. Ah! Ah! I guess I'm trying this here. I don't like this spot, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel better about anywhere else. Yeah, because it doesn't give you much time to react to that stuff. I didn't feel great on that spawn, so I don't know. Like, I really do prefer my other spot for, like, starting this. But it's objectively worse, clearly, for trying to survive the previous attack, so... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, thanks for not murdering me. Yeah, come on. I don't know what I was meant to do. Couldn't drop down soon enough, and then there was a grapefruit in the way, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do in those situations. Yeah, no, making decent edits is really hard in general. Whether it's making something easier or making it harder, it's always difficult. That's the problem with a lot of the hard mode / easy mode buffs that people do. I wasn't sure I was gonna live there, I kind of deserve that death. Like, a lot of easy modes are just like, we removed things and it's good now. It's like, that's not how that works, but okay. A lot of hard modes is like, we added more spikes and it's good now. I'm like, that's also not how it works, but okay. Like, going in either direction, making good things is hard. Is pretty much the gist of it. I didn't deserve to live there, I screwed that up entirely. I just hoped they wouldn't spawn at me there, honestly. There was no way I could live otherwise. And the grave was nice. Because I jumped, so I would have fallen late otherwise. Let's not get three cherries in a wall. That would be great, dude! I couldn't tell if I had to jump on top of that. And this is why I don't really think being at the wall's that much harder than being in the middle. Because when the fruits are hard, they're just hard. Like, it genuinely is, like, easier in the middle for sure. You do get a lot more time to predict it all, but... And... No. Guess I'll die. Yeah, no, K3 Plus has a lot of work put into it. I can definitely see that. I also don't think it's great or was necessary to have more K3, but, like, I get it if it had been, like, Reach the Moon Plus, it would have probably got 0 attention, which is partly why they do it. Crap. Oh, it's actually a K2 hard mode. Interesting. I live. Don't know how, but I do. Ah, I actually didn't realize that. I thought it was just always a joke. Walk off a block! I cannot walk off a block! I just need to walk off a 16 pixel gap and I cannot do it. God damn it. Imagine walking. Jesus Christ. Ah! I mean, oh, so it was still for April Fools. Gotcha. Right side. You don't want to just buff it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hello. Ah, okay, that was almost bad. I won't lie, it's definitely interesting. Oh, okay, this is fine. Yeah. Sure, that works. I probably would have just found a K2 hard mode in general kind of funny, honestly, considering the K3 easy mode on the previous one. Like, that alone would have been pretty funny to me if it was just buffed. Cool, well, I'm dead. Yeah, cool. There was no way I was getting up on that one. Not just including how delayed I was at the start. Wonderful. I don't think getting walled like that happens that frequently, but it's like you can't tell after you get walled a little bit how much more walled you're gonna get, so... I wouldn't say it happens frequently, but I wouldn't say it happens infrequently either, which is the problem. Fair enough. Back to the RNG grind we go. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I bonked, because I thought I was going to be able to full past that. Man, a K2 hard mode would have been pretty good, honestly. Like, this is still pretty good in itself, but like, it would just be in a K2 hard mode. That would have been really funny to contrast with K3 easy mode. If like a K2 hard mode somehow put it on par with K3 easy. Nah, K3 easy mode's still easier than K2. Dude, Jesus. So many curving through. How hard is K3 easy mode? I honestly don't know. Like, I think it's easier than K2, but I've not really looked heavily at it. At some point, I will survive, and that'll be good. At some point, I will proceed to do the not die. Thank you. Really? Around the same difficulty? Damn. K2 hard mode needed to be as hard as K3 then, if that was the case. Would have been perfect. Oh, I thought... Okay, well, we're down here now. Sure. Yeah, that's why I don't like doing that up there. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I'm kind of sad that didn't happen in the end. That would have been neat. Fair enough, but oh well. Like, I get wanting to do more. 9% is easy. Okay, it is easier than K2. See, that's what I thought. Extra harder. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's still harder. Alright, I didn't even bother to read that one. That's on me. Ah, at some point I'll survive the start of this again. Hey, and today's the day. Cool. I really don't know where I want to go for this, honestly. Because, yeah, like, obviously this isn't a good spot. I really feel like this spawns things poorly sometimes. I don't know. I can't tell. Really can't tell. Ah. Man, the slowdown really throws me off sometimes. Yeah, K1 remake, a K1 studio make. It's just the same game, but it's in studio. I thought I was dead. Like, absolutely nothing changed to K1. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. Screwed that one up there at the end. Shame. I kind of expect to get screwed over and then, yeah, jump too high because of that. Whoops. Sucks that there wasn't a way down, but that's unfortunate. It's just a K1 port to studio. That'd be so dumb. K3 easy mode, K2 hard mode, K1 normal mode. K1 normal mode. Imagine calling a game that. It's the game, but it's the normal difficulty. Whoa. Whoa. Incredible. Imagine remaking a game and then just not changing anything. Oh, I don't know why I felt the need to go up there, but okay. HV remake. I mean, that adds things. And it does change minor things. And I'm pretty sure it changes the graphics in some cases. I was thinking like literally no difference. Like it makes minor changes to M stage, it makes a major change to obviously the final boss. Wow. Yeah, just difficulty though. But it does still change things overall. Like it makes phase 2 of the final boss fun. That's a big difference. There's a big difference there. Really is a big difference. God, K2 phase 2 of the original boss was just like... Even I got bored of that thing. I couldn't even tell if I was improving at that, it just felt like a mindless grind. With no way to change anything. Like it was only 2 to 4 hours in. I don't even remember how long it was. I could only tell I was getting better at that, like hours in, was like, oh, I'm actually getting through this more frequently. So clearly I am getting better at this, I just can't tell. Wow, I did not get much time at top, huh? I fell down way sooner than I was expecting there, weird. Just funny considering how much Fluke made, it's surprising that that's what... they probably just didn't think it was that bad, honestly. Probably didn't think about replaying it too much when they were testing it either. Don't go up there, you don't do that now. I just prefer it here, I really do just prefer it here. Maybe the end result's the same. But like jumping up immediately like that, maybe the end result's still the same then. Maybe I just fell down too quickly. That's always possible. Yeah, I probably just fell down too quickly then. Alright, okay. Yeah, I know that feeling, unfortunately. Like, I enjoyed most of the final boss, it was just phase 2, but boy did you have to play a lot of phase 2. Boy did you have to play a lot of phase 2. Ah, hello. Ah, I went early. Fine, yeah, I went early. Like, I enjoyed phase 3 for the most part, just because I enjoy solving that pattern, but like, I fully understand people's trouble with that for the most part. I fully understand people's complaints with phase 3. Especially with the long targeted attack just screwing you over entirely. Wasn't sure that was good or not, honestly, but it worked out. Ah, bollocks. Duh, you don't do that now. You go to the, you go there. You go to the middle. Stop that. Stop going up. Up is bad. We... Oh, could have jumped, that was fine. No. At some point, I might make progress, but I don't know if that point will be today. Dear. I double jumped off, good. I really just wish I knew how far I was. Like, I have honestly no clue how far through I am. Like, I feel like I'm close to getting through the chorus, but I just can't tell. That was going left, not right. Fine. That was going high, not low. Man, I want to play DJ S-Ray again. That fight's fun. I want to go through DJ S-Ray and explain how I beat that fight so consistently. I can, yeah. I don't think it's quite the same, though. Oh, you mean for they're judging how far I am. Yeah, no, I have thought about that. I just decided not to because I thought I probably wouldn't be able to tell which part of the chorus I'm even at. Yeesh. Okay, I'm up here after all then. Because the chorus is just like one long note. I don't know if I'd be able to tell how far through the chorus I actually am from listening to the song. Hey, thank you, game. Oh. Crap. Crap. No. Okay, Grey was nice. Does he read? Well, he gets easy RNG, so that makes it easy. Sure. Amazing how a slight angle and vertical fruit can be so hard. Speaking of hard... Man, that's 45 seconds in, seriously? That was 45 seconds, I looked at it in game time. Is the chorus seriously longer than a minute? I thought it was only a minute. Bugger. That was seriously 45 seconds? What the hell? That chorus lasts so long! I knew the end part wasn't long, but even still. What the heck? Is it like a minute and a half instead of a minute? Because I must be a minute in with my PB. Whee! Jump, 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 jump. Ah, crap. Hello. Ah, bollocks. If I survived that, that would have been incredibly impressive. I would have been very surprised if I didn't die there. I'm seriously 45 seconds into the chorus. Man, why is that chorus so long? I guess I'm like 2 minutes in then? Maybe? No, it's not like a minute, it's not like 45 seconds before this. Ah, well, okay, fine, you're going up there then. Okay, buddy. Sure. Yeah, this is a mess. Yeah, these... I don't know where the hell those fruit are going, dude. Going on the right side's a bad time, apparently. Good to know. Fair enough. Learn something new from that moment. Oh, whoops. So it's about 4 and a bit seconds. That's about 10 seconds overall for this. Never mind then. Trying to figure out how far through I am. Like, I generally just do it by looking at in-game time. That's what I do for GMA games as well. Tends to work out well enough. So it means I can play the boss fight without actually looking something up as well, so... Okay, so that's about 35 seconds. Yeah, about 2 minutes. That's what I thought. Because, man, that chorus lasts so long. Holy crap. I thought there was more of the ending part of the song, but I guess I'm wrong. I didn't need to jump for that one. Jesus. I knew the chorus was long, but I didn't think it was that long. No! Ah. No. 1:30, a couple more times. Yeah, probably about 2 minutes. Yes, just don't come near me. Perfect. Thank you, game. That's how I live through this. Yeesh. Okay, I'll go over here then after all. I guess I will go up there again. Man, I'm just not getting any spawns at the top right, huh? Maybe that's the problem. Not being able to walk off a block does not help though, that's for sure. Ah, this is fine. Somehow I delayed it out to the top, I guess. Hello. Hello, fruit. Please excuse me, I need to be on the side so I don't die to this part. Thank you. Crossover between these two can be a little nasty sometimes, but it's normally fine. Whee! Oh. Well, that green fruit tried. Thankfully the grapefruit were nice there. That was a really easy grapefruit, wow. Does he read? Kind of. Didn't feel good at that part, but it worked out. Still don't know how to best deal with this. Didn't think I survived the first one there, and yeah, didn't beat the rest well. Fair enough. Didn't think I survived the first one, so I wasn't ready for the rest. Fair enough. My bad. What was there after that? It's like the other bouncing. And then I just hope on the middle part because I have no idea how that part works yet. Other than it seems hard. It seems very hard to survive in the bottom left, and I don't know where else you could really go for that. But I haven't gone up there frequently enough to be able to understand it, so who knows? Ah, hello. Clubbing. Not death. Okay. That. Death! There it was. I found the death. It's fine. I was wondering where the death had gone, and I found where it was. It was just a tad delayed there. Don't know how I lived that long. This curving attack is such a mess for me. It really is. Ah. Oh, come on. There was a bunch of stuff on the left, so I thought I should drop down, but then there was two more there. Even if I was reading well, I don't know if I'd be doing well at this curving attack at all. Like, I came to that conclusion last attempt, and I really haven't been proven wrong on that yet. I just don't think I'm gonna deal with this attack well regardless. Like, friggin' seriously, make left or right, make up your mind. Don't wiggle on the spot and hope it works out for you. God damn it. Decent dodges, and then I just die to the dumb one. Like, die to the easy part of it. Alright, yeah, there you go, there you go. That works, that works. That was great. I like that part. That's really good. Also, because I don't have to deal with crap, because I can't dodge it for the life of me. Yeesh. Sure does cut it close sometimes. Ah, that's bad. Yep, there you go. Ah, that's also bad. Hello. Alright, there we go. There we go. We've caught up with where we were. I didn't mean to hold right for that long. I swear there's so many times with those sort of gaps you swear, you're sure you let go of right, and then it goes one frame further for some reason. Like walking off a block sometimes. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to jump because of going over tends to imply jumping into a fruit coming from the other side, so... God. I don't know where I'm gonna go in those moments, dude! There's just crap everywhere. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do in those attempts of those curving. Just like there's fruit all around me, I'm just like, okay, cool. Just end it quickly, please, thank you. I clearly can't see what's happening. Oh, that was really clean. The first one didn't get in the way somehow. Oh yeah, this is very delayed. But this should supposedly be a good attempt until I completely screw it up somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't completely screwed up, and then I did screw it up, so I shouldn't have gone back up there. If I was gonna do that, I should have just jumped over it in the first place. Fair enough. Well, can't say I didn't call that one. Wish I was more consistent at the intro. And like out of the 4 fights, it seems like the easiest for people that are good at Barrage. And by that I mean people that aren't good at rhythm games. Like out of the non-rhythm game bosses, this does seem like the most reasonable one. Mario, I feel like should be the easiest, but man, that ending's a pain. But like for Max and Razzle, this is easily going to be the best fight for them by far. Because it's avoidance, it's not very pass and heavy, and they can clear it quickly because they're good at this stuff. So it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Still surprised how much Max likes Gravity Man. Oh, wrong place. Yeah, that's the problem with going up when I start on that block. Man. Well, fine, whatever. That's decent still. Let's see how far we get this time. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I went up way too early there. It is a struggle when you're first starting out, for sure, yeah. It's quite exhausting. Trying to learn how to code is quite the exhausting. I mean, you're literally learning a language, so... yeah. It takes a lot of effort. Oh yeah, targeted. Man, that was so free, I just completely blanked on what was happening. There was just nothing near me, and I just completely forgot that there was meant to be things happening in that part of the fight. So I was just enjoying the song. Oh. I guess I should have gone away then. Cool. Alright, there'll probably be a couple more curving fruit near me this time. Yeah, just a couple. Oh, okay, that's still actually pretty easy. Alright, weird. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. This is some bullcrap. Ah, that's on me. Yeah, I'm trying to delay it a little bit up there, but I'm definitely waiting too long now. Definitely waiting too long on that now, unfortunately. Because I don't know how long I've delayed at the start now, because I'm starting it down here, and it's throwing me off a lot. Ah, dude, I just want to live! How do you read this many curving fruit? How does anyone read this many curving fruit at once? Man, I want one more good attempt, but I don't think I'm gonna get it because I'm hungry. Like, I just want to have, like, one decent attempt in the long part again, but... like, it's been so long since I even got to the falling fruit at this point. I keep dying to this goddamn intro. Oh, hey, nothing. Was one of those orange fruit even curving? I feel like there was just an orange fruit frozen in place. Oh, you've got to be joking. Well, that platform seems to be doing badly for the fruit from the floor, that's for sure. If I survive this, I just die to the next part, and I really shouldn't. Oh, Okay. Ah, I wasn't sure where to go. I guess I could have gone up then. Up felt bad though, because that green fruit started getting closer. Really? Alright, fine. Hungry and tired is never really a great mix, but like, boy, have I not done well at this in the last 30 minutes. Unfortunately. Can I survive curving? Probably not. Dude, I knew I had to hold right there. Couldn't stay on the floor for that one. Oop. Imagine surviving. Like, I really just want... Why am I so tired? I honestly don't get it. I really don't get what the problem is there. It's not like I slept badly, so... Why am I just exhausted? Like, genuinely, the only thing I can think of is because I've been playing so much of this game for the last 2 months. Oof. Like, even then, I feel like it shouldn't be quite this bad. I live. Okay. Ah, come on, I even jumped. I'm never gonna get to the course again, am I? Cool. Like, I'm actually trying to play here, too. Like, I'm trying to play a little better just so I can get to it sooner, and it's just not happening. Because I can't read this attack for the life of me. Yay! Guess I'll just go back to my spot because screw it. Middle just keeps killing me for different reasons. Thank you, game. Oh, never mind. Oof. Ah, there you go, see? And it works out so great for that, too. Ah, and then I just jump into it because I'm trying to delay it too much again. Bollocks! Why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't want to do it, I'm not doing it. I don't want to delay it too little and die. Oh, come on. And die at the bottom. I really don't. Screw it, whatever. Yeah, fine. I'm not getting anywhere today. There's just, I won't try getting to a certain point before I stop. I should just quit while I'm behind. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.